Straight up
Who's breathing?
time here, so we're going to go ahead and start the brief. If anyone shows up late, um, we'll have plenty of
Yeah.
time on the ingress to kind of fill them in on what needs to happen. I'm not going to detail every single flight's tasking. It's all on the knee board, so we'll have plenty of time to review that and make sure we've all got it down. There is a chat within this voice channel that I dropped the sign-up sheet in. I did move a few people around, so if you want to just double check that and make sure you know what your tasking is as we go through the brief here. So background here, an unexpected alliance in early 2018 between Argentina and China has caused an incredible amount of tension in the typically peaceful southern region of South America. Chile has pleaded with NATO for an increased presence in the area since the Chinese military buildup was confirmed in Argentina. NATO has been reluctant to get involved just due to the sensitive nature of the geopolitical climate across the globe. U.S. intel believes a Chinese-backed invasion of Chile is imminent and will lead to further conflicts into northern South America and Central America, giving China an avenue to threaten the United States from the south. The U.S. government has been secretly providing Chile with military assets and training for over a year now. A biological weapons attack against Chilean training base 2 weeks ago resulted in over 100 casualties, including 18 U.S. soldiers. Chinese-derived viral agent was detected in the attack. CIA operatives in Argentina have confirmed the location of both the production facility and a storage bunker for the viral agents in the southern region of Argentina. The president has authorized a strike to destroy both sites. CSG-3 and the 22nd MEU are deployed south of the Falkland Islands to limit interference with the fighting in the northern part of the two countries. Air Force assets, including AWACS from the 963rd AAC Squadron, tankers from the 100th ARW, and fighters from the 390th Fighter Squadron have been staged at Mount Pleasant in the Falkland Islands. And the Chilean Navy has blockaded the Straits of Magellan to limit Argentina's access into the Pacific. So Combat Flight does not have this map in there yet, so I had to do it with a mission editor, so I apologize for all the lines on here, but we'll do our best to get through this. Air Force assets are up here. It includes Dark Star, an E3. Ford 1 is going to be a section of F-15s escorting Dark Star. Texaco 1 through 6 are KC-135 MPRS, and then 1 KC-10 call sign Shell 1 for the F-15s to refuel. We've got the Chilean Navy blockading the Straits of Magellan here. We have some friendly bases, the Rio Grande, Punta Arenas, and Ushuaia down here. All are blue bases for the mission tonight. The area of operations, enemy territory, and threats. We've got 3 SA-10s kind of staged throughout the central part of Argentina here. We've got 4 SA-2s. There's 2 kind of up close to the coast here and 2 down in the southwestern corner. There are SA-6, SHORAD and quantity, disposition unknown. 6 known SA-6. And then again, the SHORAD is just, we don't really have a good idea there. Air threats, Mirage 2000s are Argentinian. There are JF-17s and J-16s. Believed to be some Chinese pilots operating those. There's one squadron of each operating out of El Calafate and San Julian up here along the coast. Typically, the patrols are carried out by the Mirage 2000s. The JF-17s and the J-16s only seem to be flying training sorties. Intel believes that the Chinese are actively training the Argentina pilots in those airframes. So the mission, on-order aircraft from CSG-3 and the 22nd MEU, along with support assets from the Air Force, will conduct a coordinated deep strike mission to destroy the biological weapons production facility and the storage facilities in Argentina. The SA-10s limit the feasibility of long-range precision-guided weapons. VFA-14 Command has identified a route that should get a section of strikers within the minimum range of the Western SA-10 to attack the radars with Mark 82 Snake Eyes. Once that Western SA-10 is out of commission, F-18 should be able to hit the primary targets with SLAM ERs. Mission will require C-DEED escort and cap flights to support the strikers. Successful mission will severely degrade Argentina's ability to use biological weapons in the future. So basically what's going to happen with the Air Force assets is they're going to leave the Falkland Islands. They're going to come down here, hit the rendezvous point, and then they're going to push in for Tanker Track Houston. Once everyone has refueled and pushed into their assigned hold points, the KC-135s will come over here to Punta Arenas, land, refuel, and then they're going to come up here and hold just off the coast. And then once these SA2s are cleared out, they'll push up and hold at Track Dallas for the remainder of the mission. Expect those to be off station for about an hour. So after this first refueling, we push in. There will not be any tankers available for about an hour until they get back on station. We'll have assigned tankers for this first tanking session here at Houston. And then they're just one at a time. They're going to come back up here. So if you're emergency for the second refueling, or if you need gas bad, whatever tanker gets up there first will go. There are some KC-130s for the Harriers stationed down here at Ushuaia. They're going to take off once the Harriers arrive, and then they're just going to hold track El Paso here for the duration of the mission. At the end, there is an F-10 trigger that's going to RTB everyone, the Air Force assets up here, and then the Harrier guys, you'll have a separate F-10 trigger. You can send yours home after you've refueled for the last time. This is kind of the overflow of the mission here. Is going to be 5 phases. First phase is going to be rendezvous with the Air Force assets. So they're gonna rendezvous here, and they're just gonna push directly in. They're not gonna wait. So if you beat them to the rendezvous point, go ahead and hold here until they arrive. There'll be a text box pop up when they push. So as soon as they push in, feel free to break off your rendezvous point. Go get gas. Follow them all the way into Track Houston. Once you arrive at Track Houston and your entire flight's refueled, then you can go ahead and push in for your tasking. Phase 2 is going to be the preliminary seed. So Alpha flights are going to be in the south here. They're going to suppress these 2 SA2s. Once that is done, then they will call green flag. Again, it should pop up with an F-10 trigger. Or, I'm sorry, not an F-10 trigger, just a message. If it doesn't, and you believe that you've suppressed these 2, you can call it out over SRS, and then there's an F-10 option where you can call green flag. So at green flag, then the Alpha strike is going to push. So you guys will be holding about right here. And then you're going to push in to hit the SA-10. I believe it's right here. Cap Midland, you guys are going to hold about the same spot. Once the SA-2 is down, you can go ahead and push in. Really, once the attack starts, you could probably go ahead and establish, because there really shouldn't be any threats here. If there's some SA-6s or something that pop up, you might want to hold off until Seed finishes this, and then can come over and try to help out with anything that might pop up that's unknown. And then at the green flag 2 as well, Alpha deed 1. So whoever the Harriers that are going to deed these 2 SA-2 sites, you can push in as well. Bravo at the same time will be pushing up north to take out these 2 SA-2s. They're going to call yellow flag once those are done. And then the Bravo cap package can push in and establish Cap Amarillo. And the strike flights can push into their hold point, which is closer in this area here. Phase 3 is going to be Alpha strike. So they're going to low level run from roughly this area, winding through the canyons here in the valleys, hit this SA-10. Once it's down, they're going to call blue flag. So that SA-10 track radar is our target there. Once it's down, we'll call blue flag. That will trigger Alpha deed 2. So the second deed flight that's going to come in here and take out the SA. Actually, I think that's backwards. I think the first Alpha deed 1 is the SA-10, and deed 2 is the SA-2s. I wasn't sure how many Harriers we're going to have, so that might be even backwards on the knee board. So just remember the first flight is for the SA-10. That's going to be the blue flag, and then the second flight is going to be for the SA-2s. They can go in on green flag. And then the last part here is that's going to be Bravo strike is weapons free. So as soon as this SA-10 is down, then we can send the Slammy R's out here to their steer point and into the targets. This SA-10 would limit them going straight in. So we need this SA-10 down, and then we can kind of steer them around the max range of this guy. Once all of Bravo's strikes, slams have hit, then we're going to call checkered flag. That's going to be the signal for everyone to go up here to Track Dallas, refuel, and then we'll head home after that. If your tasking is completed and there's still time to do, feel free to go refuel and then hold somewhere to kind of help out with air to air or on call seed. I think everybody has. I know the seed flights have some waypoints here in Cap Midland and Cap Amarillo to hold for on call seed. The Alpha Strikers, once you guys are done, if you want to help hold one of these caps or guard the tanker nest here, feel free to do that. Here's some intel pictures of the site. This is going to be the SA-10 on the western side that we're trying to hit with the Snake Eyes. So we'll be coming in from this direction. You do have a precise waypoint on this track radar. So if you drop your Snake Eyes on that exact waypoint, that should get you in the ballpark. So one run in here, we do see some possible AAA here. So be a little cautious of that. It should take them a while to get spooled up because you're going to kind of be surprising there. So you shouldn't have anything on the first run. If you don't hit it on the first run, you might be a little cautious on the second. But anyway, once this track radar is down, then you guys can make your call and go from there. For Bravo Strike 1, it's going to attack the storage facility. This is kind of the layout here. The knee board will have the primary targets. It's going to be these 4 bunkers are going to be the main targets. If we've got a third, then we can go with these 2 bunkers here. And if those are all taken out and we still got weapons, which we shouldn't, but if somebody else jumps in as a 4th or whatever, then you guys can attack whatever's left. But again, these 4 bunkers are going to be the primary target. For Bravo Strike 2 is this production facility. Your slams should be coming in from this direction. Our primary targets are going to be these 2 factory buildings and then these 3 bunkers. And then I think the 6th one is the little tank batteries here. And again, if those are taken out, then feel free to hit any of the other buildings or structures in the area. We'll be on the Wing Server 1. Mission date is July 9th. So we're in the Southern Hemisphere, so that'll be in the middle of the winter. Mission start time is going to be 800 local. Case 3 departure, 8:15 local. Bravo package will spawn on the Abe. Sunrise is going to be about 9:37. So you should, by the time we get there, get refueled, there should be enough visibility for Alpha Strikes. Ingress, weather is going to be -3, wind 090 for 2 knots. Visibility is 10 plus miles. We got a broken layer 14 to 18, another broken layer 24 to 27. A few clouds at 40, no precipitation forecasted. Altimeter 29902, and we'll be case 1 recovery aboard the Teddy. Roughly 1,200 local. Diverts, there's refueling available at Punta Arenas, Rio Grande, and Ushuaia. Respawn aircraft are available at Rio Grande, so if we get an hour into this and somebody's DCS crashes, there's no way you're going to want to fly from the carriers all the way in. So you can take one of the jets at Rio Grande, meet back up with your flight. You will have to get waypoints from them because you will have no waypoints in your jet at that point. Again, our brevity is going to be green, yellow, and blue flag. Those calls should be made by Rough Rider via the mission AI. If it doesn't make the call, you believe the tasking is complete, then make it on SRS and the F10 menu. And if you're calling green flag, just make sure you hit the right button for green flag and not one of the other ones, or it may trigger some stuff out of order. Checkered flag is going to be an SRS call by Rapier 2. So that's going to be once all the slams have hit, then we'll call in, make sure that we're good to push the track Dallas for refuel RTB. Once everybody's refueled, there's an F10 trigger to send the support package home. And then ARCO 3 and 4 will have an F10 trigger by Mameluke to send them home as well. Loadouts, Alpha Strike, 6 Snake Eyes, 2 7 Papas, 2 bags, and 2 9Xs. Bravo Strike, 2 Slam ERs, 2 7 Papas, Data Link Pod, 2 bags, and 2 9Xs. Seed flights, you got 2 Harms, 2 GBU-38s, 1 7 Papa, 2 9Xs, AT FLIR. If you'd rather switch that out to the Lightning, feel free. And 2 bags. The escort cap flights for the Hornets, standard cap loadout, 4 120Cs, 2 7 Papas, 3 bags. For the Tomcats, you've got 4 54 Charlies with the Mark 60 motor, 2 7 Papas, and 2 AIM-9 mics. And then for the deed flights, you guys have 6 GBU-54s, 2 AIM-9s for self-protect, a gun pod, and 2 bags. Don't change anything on your loadouts other than the targeting pod if you'd rather have something different. So kind of leave all those where they're at. Command and signal. This is going to be our tactical call signs for tonight, so we won't use our normal squadron call signs. These are on the knee boards if you need them. We're going to have a main frequency for each package, be 280, 290, and then the flights will be here. If you've got an all Hornet flight, then you've got a mids channel you can use. Again, this is all going to be on the knee boards. Comm plan, you've got the brevity reminder here. All of the everything is pretty much standard SOP for tankers and AWACS. The divert information is here. And then these are the knee boards that will be in there. So every jet will have one that it's going to show you the radio presets, how they're set. So if you need to contact Texco, you don't necessarily have to dump in every manually put frequencies. You can just use the presets. And then again, each flight will have an individual knee board with tasking. It'll have a flight plan. If there's Tomcats and Hornets that could possibly be on the same one, then those waypoints may be a little bit different, but I tried to list those the best I could here. And then this right here is that route I was talking about for the Alpha Strike. So you guys are going to turn a corner, and it's kind of hard to see right here, but there's a little part of this landmass that sticks out here. So when you come around this last corner, really hug this inside. And this is about 6 miles from where you're going to cross over this and be visible to them into the SA-10. So by the time you make this last turn, you need to be at speed, pushing in. And if you can get there quickly, they shouldn't shoot at you. But if they do, it's going to be super hard for them to, turn down and get you. So just to make sure you're fast and try to hide behind that little island jetty. I don't know what you call it. Things that sticks out right there. Again, you've got your map with your route, tasking for all these seed flights. You've got the harm pre-brief codes. And then cap will tell you kind of how long to hold. So, Alpha needs to hold for Mameluke 1 and 2 to be clear of Argentinian airspace. So the D flights need to all be back before you push here. The main idea for Cap Midland here is to protect the tankers. So the tankers are going to be landing and popping off one at a time, coming back up here. So that's really the idea. Cap Midland here is going to protect them on their ingress, and then Cap Amarillo up here is going to protect the actual nest once they're on station. The escort flights, you guys need to kind of make sure that especially the Alpha escort down here, Deed's going to have to push up to hit this SA-10. So you may hold, somewhere in this area to kind of give them some cover coming in as well. Let's see, where is that at? Was it here? Yeah, so I guess I thought I had a waypoint on this SA-10 up here, but you may not have it. So just kind of be in contact with the Mameluke 1 flight and make sure you don't leave them up here by themselves. Bravo flights, your knee boards, you've got the maps with the priority, so you guys can plan out targets here. Your target waypoint is not precise for those slam ERs, so you will have to use the data link pod and steer them into the appropriate targets. This should be relatively close to the angle that the slams are coming in with both sites here. So this should kind of be the picture you're looking for when those things go active. Any questions?
What's the distance across on the Alpha Strike area?
Across where?
Like the target area.
Small, like the set of a SA-10 battery.
It's a normal SA-10 setup, but there are extra launchers out here on the side. So
just kind of, since we have 6 bombs, just to kind of like I was just trying to figure out how far I wanted to spread them.
And you're not trying to take out the whole site. All you're trying to take out is the track radar. So if this thing's down, it can't shoot. So I would span them out relatively short to try to. I wouldn't try to cover this whole strip here. I would try to just take this guy out, and then let the Harriers come in and deed it when they're done. So this is your primary target. If you can't get this, then we're not going to be able to do hardly any of the rest of the mission. So focus on that guy right there. And like I said, that will be your precise waypoint. So your diamond's going to be right on top of that radar. Any other questions?
Tex, what else do you have at that SA-2 site?
We'll find out when we get there. I will say a lot of it's on random triggers. So anything that wasn't specifically mention. It's on random triggers, so even I don't know what's going to be there and what's not.
I might have missed it. Where are the knee boards at?
They're in the mission, so you don't have to do anything. They're just automatically in there.
Oh, damn.
You will have, like the Hornets, any flight that could potentially be a Hornet, you'll have all those knee boards, so you'll just have to make sure you look for Alpha Cap or Alpha Seed, whatever you're flying, and just look at that one. So,
And are we sticking with those call signs?
yeah, I think so, since we've got some different flights, and we got a couple of mixed squadrons, I think, so we'll go with the tactical call signs that are listed here.
Copy. Is there by chance an execution timeline in there in that knee board as well?
It's right here is kind of the brevity. So the green flag is going to be called when the Alpha SA2s are suppressed.
Okay.
And then it tells you who to push. So that's kind of the
Yeah, that
flow.
should do. Cool.
Okay.
With the Texacos, is there a certain package assigned to a certain tanker?
Yep. So for ingress, it's up here. So Alpha C is going to be on Texaco 2. And then your rally point and the ingress, it gives you an altitude here. So let's use those. So you're got a fairly long flight coming in. I think it's 200 miles or so to the rally point. So try to get up to your altitude and then hold at your rally point at whatever it says on the knee board here. Angels 30 for seed, Angels 32 for escort. And that way we'll have some, it will be dark probably until we hit the tankers. We'll start getting some light. There's a full moon, so it's not super, super dark. But we will kind of need to watch out for traffic on this ingress route.
And for Alpha Strike, I see there aren't any speeds or altitudes listed. I take it after, what was it, Green Flag is called. It's Map of Earth the whole way there.
Yep, you guys, there's no triggers or anything based off your altitude. So if your RWR is clean, you're low enough.
Copy that.
Is the heliport, are we able to rearm there, or is it just refuel?
Just fuel. The only place there's weapons available is going to be at Rio Grande. So if you have to divert there, and again, really the only reason I put the weapons there is for respawn. So if somebody's game crashes or something, or you know how DCS is. If you need to jump back in, you can jump back into one of the jets there and load up with whatever you had for your mission. But the idea is not that you shoot all your weapons, come back and reload and go up and fight again. So
Copy.
And that's all of at least the 135s. Ingress, tank at Houston, and then they're all moving up to Dallas.
correct. The 135s are the only ones doing that. The AWACS and the Shell, the one for the F-15s, they'll hold somewhere out here until the seat's completed, and then they'll push in. The whole reason I had to do this was I had a 135 here for the F-15s. He would give them gas the first time, and then the second time he wouldn't give them gas. So I'm thinking, oh crap, those things probably don't have enough gas for 2 F-15s and to get home. Then they're going to have to go top off in the middle of this.
Yeah.
And I'm to go 3 hours into this thing and then nobody be able to tank.
And I may be looking too far into this. They're up at Dallas, all of them for our RTB. What's our distance roughly between Dallas and then roughly where the boat's going to be?
Oh, it is. I think it's 400 miles, 350 miles. It should.
Okay.
If everybody's able to get some gas, it shouldn't be any problem. And then, like I say, we got Rio Grande here on the coast down here if we absolutely have to divert or if the tankers quit. And I do have Texacos 7, 8, and 9 that we can spawn via F10 if for some reason, like every once in a while, the AI is stupid and these things will taxi off the runway. So if it does something stupid, I at least have 3 that we can F10 in up here at Dallas just in case. So
Copy that.
Try to plan for all the stupid DCS contingencies.
For comms, what's going to be on package versus strike?
I think we probably just skip strike just because of the lack of radios. So I think if the packages need to talk to each other, then just flip over to the other package or something. Because I don't know, or I guess maybe the Hornet. If you got all Hornet flight, you might could monitor it. So I don't really know how it's going to work because under the Tomcats and the Harriers, they only have 2 radios.
So if we have to call a flag manually over SRS, we're going to do that on both package channels?
Well, if you can do it on just yours and then do the do the F10 trigger. It'll give the message for everybody.
Oh, Roger that.
And
Thanks.
I guess the only thing we'll have to make sure is whoever calls checker flag, we'll have to do that one on both package frequencies. Somebody's got to flip over and do that. Just so we know.
Wouldn't it be better to just? I guess I don't understand the. I know the Tomcats only have 2 radios, but like if the Tomcat was on strike, and then their other radio was their package,
then they can't listen to AWACS.
Yeah, so like for Alpha Viking, we'll all be on 280 listening to what's going on.
Yeah, we'll just need you if the AI doesn't call it out to call out that blue flag over Bravo package, so we'll know when we can start shooting off those slammers.
Oh, that's right too. Yeah, so whoever, if you're making an SRS call, let's just do that. Let's go, just make it on one frequency, flip over, and make it on the other one, and that way everybody knows. If you look at the presets, everybody has a preset for both Alpha and Bravo package here, so it should be fairly easy to just make it roll one, make it roll back, and call it good.
Text question.
Yeah.
I was gonna go ahead. I'll go. Hey, Tex. The Harriers are going back to the fuel nest there. Are all the up there on the coast to the right there when we're done with our mission?
Where's your kneeboards? So I didn't put your kneeboard in here.
Oh, well, good. We're just gonna wing it then.
It's in your kneeboard's in the mission, but I just don't have it here. So basically, what you guys are gonna do, I didn't brief that very well either. I apologize. Instead of hitting the tankers at the beginning, you guys are gonna land at Ushuaia. Let me get back up here to this one. So you'll take off from the Tarawa and just fly straight to Ushuaia, or however you say it. Land and refuel there. I wouldn't get in any hurry because you guys have to. These seed flights have to happen before you guys can come in. So land, refuel, take your time. Once you arrive here, then your KC-130s will take off, and they're just going to hold here the entire mission. So once you guys are refueled, you can take off, hold with them, top off whatever you need to do. And then the second strike package is going to go hit the 2 SA-2s, and the first deed package will go hit the SA-10 when it's completed. So just listen for your flags there. To know what you need to do. They're all listed in your tasking.
Yeah, I got it. Okay, so on the egress though, are we coming out via the C-130s and back that way, or are we going up to the nest up there?
There would be no way for you guys to refuel.
Yeah, that's what I was going to ask.
Have to just come back to El Paso and then head back to the Tarawa.
That's easy. No problem. Thank you.
Tex, one more question.
Sure.
Bravo Cap up at Amarillo. So we're going to be there till all of the other packages are done refueling, correct?
Yeah, so you guys are going to hold down here until they clear these 2 SA-2s. Once they're cleared, I think that's yellow flag. Then you guys are just basically going to hold cap here until it's RTB, basically, or
okay. At least I just wondered if we could get somebody call us on our frequency or some sort of call so we know when everybody else is RTB, so we can go hit the tankers and come back.
Yeah, and if you guys need to break off and top off in the middle there. Once the seed flights are done, they're going to hold here, so they'll have a little bit of air-to-air. They could help out. Same thing with Alpha Strike. You guys will have a couple of air-to-air, so when you're done, if you want to top off and help them hold here, feel free to do that.
Perfect.
Tex, I'm assuming you're going to serve as AMC for the flight?
Yep.
Cool.
Tex, I've got everything ready on the server, so if you want the mission restarted, just...
Yeah, I had it paused, so if you want to... Is it still running there?
I've restarted it earlier on, so I think a couple guys jumped in, so I'll just restart it for good measure.
Yeah, if you want to restart it now and just pause it, and then let's go at 7:35, then we'll unpause it and start spawning in, so I give everybody enough time to get water, use the restroom, and get loaded in. And if we let it run too long, then the tankers will get there way early. So
cool. Be right back.
Sweet.
See you guys there.
Well, I mean, even pause, you can spawn in, right?
Hey, I don't think it'll. I think you can.
I would not.
It gives you the whole, your flight's been delayed message or whatever.
Okay.
But yeah, you could jump in your slot for sure.
I know it used to be that you would just sit there in a jet where you couldn't click or touch anything.
Yeah, I tried it earlier and it just said your flight is delayed. So
Yeah, let's not try to bug the server. Wait till it's unpaused.
No, must break server.
103, back up to our room, please.
513
Yep.
in our room.
And I'm gonna use the restroom, switch computers. I'll be right back.
Don't shoot Fox 3s into friendlies. That's all I have to say.
That takes the fun out of everything.
Alright, Turbine and Pop-Tart, I'll see you on mids 32.
Copy that. It's taken me a minute to load in.
It took me a minute as well. Take it down.
Flight controls. Flight controls.
I had to restart, guys. I'm jumping back in.
Hazard, you're hot micing, bud.
Yeah, somebody's
Sorry.
heavy breathing over there.
.204 checking in on 30.
555-201.
Read your same.
.201 checking in mids 33.
For some reason I'm not getting any transmission. I can hear everything.
I'm gonna have to do an SRS reset.
Does that mean I gotta leave the game, or will it auto-connect?
It will. I would just make sure you copy the IP, just in case.
I can hear everybody just fine, I just can't transmit.
Yeah, it's dependent on the Windows elevation, so sometimes it doesn't kick in. So when you restart SRS, it will ask you to, start as admin, and that should do it.
6 checking out mids A3.
555 mate.
Alright, do I need to restart DCS though?
No, sir.
206
Just,
checking out mids
make sure you
33.
copy the IP and then paste it in case it's not in the box.
Oh shit, yeah, I did not do that.
Might still be in there.
Alright, I don't know why it doesn't recognize my
203
download content South Atlantic.
check in mid.
It's in there. I wonder.
Lemon Charlie had you read me.
And,
There we go. Thank you.
It's saying you have no South Atlantic?
No, I do, but now when I try to launch the game, it says I don't have a map. It's red. It says download South. And when I check under Steam Library and I go to the file and I go to Manage and go to Download Content, yeah, it's there and it's installed.
Did you already reboot DCS?
Yes,
And it's still not letting you in?
that is correct.
Can you try to hop into an instant action into that map? Can you see it in the list of modules there?
I do not see it on the
313 checking in. I'm Miss 30.
By doing a quick verify, it shouldn't take too
Number Charlie,
long.
how do you read me?
It forced the download.
You said you're in Steam, right?
Yeah, he did.
I've had issues with Steam and that before, but typically a reboot does it, because with Steam, when you launch the game, it installs the module you just got, and then you have to reboot for it to actually have it. But yeah, if a reboot didn't work, that's beyond my knowledge.
What's our call sign?
Our call sign is Scimitar.
Oh, Scimitar. Like, Sphincter?
Yeah, please say Sphincter.
Amazing. Roger, this is Sphincter 2. Oh, I'm a good jet.
Please just changing livery.
Okay, it looks like it's trying to do an install or something there, so hopefully that fixed it.
It should be on. I'm on my livery.
My jet wasn't, but it's good now.
Request refueling. Request rearming.
Are we good to go?
Copy.
I mean, yeah, technically, I guess we can hop off the carrier and all just meet at waypoint 1, right?
How much time do I have before we're actually going to have to get in here?
Dick Boss 206.
I think you're good to go. People are starting to roll, but very slowly.
Dick Boss 401.
I'm assuming on our boat on our flight plan for Bravo Strike 1, our steer point is waypoint 5.
Rocky, I'm ready to go.
That's my steer point.
Dick Boss
for,
203, Texan Cat 3.
For my flight.
Let's send it.
But it's in the kneeboards though. Bravo Strike 1, waypoint.
Rearming complete.
5. Yeah, it's a mistype, but waypoint 5 steer point.
Yeah. Sorry, I just read your kneeboard. Seems to have an error. Oh.
Copy that, Lucky. We'll be on 3-4.
Hey, gents. Was Rapier 3 supposed to have preloaded out?
Yeah, dude, you're gonna be in my Dash 3. I'm still getting started up. I think Hopcard is too, so hop in. We'll be getting off the deck here in a few minutes.
Yeah, I'm already in. There's no load.
Copy.
Oh, fuck. I have a
Wheel
loadout.
chopper now removed.
Stand by.
I'll get on mids and then I'll call out. See ya.
Copy that.
It's a good call. I don't have a loadout either. I'll just look at the picture and load out.
Good catch. Yeah, it's a simple one, so.
Yeah, I think it's on both.
Alright, I'm up on all comms in game, so I'm going deaf.
Yes, I'm here.
Dick Boss 203, launching Cat 3. Rapier 3-1, checking in 290.
201, taxing Cat 2.
Dick Boss 206, launching Cat 1. Read you say?
There's nothing else. Both carriers are on probably the same channel 1, so if the Bravo package Deck Boss, that might save some confusion. Teddy Deck Boss 416, taxiing elevator 4 to Catapult 3.
Teddy Deck Boss 401, launching Cat 4.
200, taxi to Cat 2. 207 taxiing from Cat 4 to elevator, or to catapult 3. 416 swinging around.
Is my audio echoing at all for you?
Check boss, 208, taxiing to Cat 1. 203, clear Mother's airspace, pushing 30. 206, clear Mother's airspace, pushing 28. Shooting Cat 2. David 201, shooting Cat 2. Rough Rider 456, taxi to Capital 4. 204, watching Cat 1 on the 8. Two's left attack. 1 copy. Teddy deck boss 416 shooting Cat 4. Deck boss 213 rolling to Cat 1. Clear Mother's airspace, rolling strike. Leaving us space, running seat. One's airborne, push into waypoint 1 at Angels 30.
Shrink, your target is the facility itself.
For our target's going to be the production facility. Your guys' target's a storage facility.
Copy, just confirming.
Genius, you up on this free? I am. Copy that.
Welcome to Oxen Stream. long distance sub-Atlantic mission tonight. Starting in the meantime, traveling west. Local time is probably somewhere in the vicinity of 11. Winter day. Heading to Angels 42 to rendezvous with Texaco 4 before the pumpkins. My lead is with dash 3 up ahead.
Looks like the tanker Texaco 4 is just about right over top our rally point, so if we want to just get up, grab gas, and then meet at the rally point, probably be easier.
2 copies punching in Texaco 4.
Be advised, it's at 21,000 feet.
Copy. I'm showing 148 miles for 344 approximately. Is that the one?
Yes, sir. It's about exactly what I'm showing. I'm 141 from it.
Copy. See you there. looks like it's got a F-15 escort. There you go. There they are.
Katana 22 checking in on 290. Rapier 3-1's got your 5x5, how me? Got your 5x5. Yeah, Rapier 3, we're gonna be at about, we're gonna be at Angels 30 coming up on waypoint 1. I don't know if you guys want to try to deconflict these altitudes. I think we're all heading to the same place.
Cutlass 2's gonna be at Angels 36.
Copy, Cutlass 2 at Angels 36.
Got my wing tank here. Put that a little late. I wanted to keep it full, but I'll open it back up when we fill up the tank. And it's just to prevent trim issues when refueling.
Sphincter 3, 60 miles out from tanker.
I think we're Sphincter, you'd be Sphincter 2-3.
Sorry, Sphincter 2-3.
Well, Scimitar 2-1 copies 63 miles out. We're all basically roundabout each other. Same. I see y'all on that side.
Are you guys losing speed if you're not keeping it in the mill?
I had it on throttle lock.
Yeah, I'm about 340 on in mill. I figured the quicker we get on that tanker, the less potential for lag once they're all nested together.
Okay.
But yeah, it's a pretty dirty bird, so I would expect severe speed loss if you're not in mill.
Yeah, I'm going up to burner for a little bit.
Oh, and now I remember why. Well, I guess if their TACAM beacon's running, they're on station and ready to tank, right?
Yeah, their tanking mission actually goes through waypoints, so when they move, they're also a tanker, unless they're moving because they're out of fuel.
Ah, wonderful.
I hate double ugly.
Yeah, did you remember to shut off your side back?
I just did it again.
Yeah, I did mine about 1,300 pounds, so it's not perfect, but better that than trying to constantly trim during tanking.
I really wish they can switch in between night vision goggles and flight and stuff like that. That'd be cool.
Yeah, we actually asked, and it is unfortunately realistic. You either have the GKFS or the goggles. Although in the sim you could do it, so they kind of took it away when they made it realistic. They're hauling ass.
Who, me?
No, the tanker group.
Yeah.
Scimitar, Katana, we are now 20 mics out from the rendezvous.
More cowbell.
Well, yeah, for that sweet, sweet Twitch copyright strike.
Texaco 4-1, Springfield 2-2, request rejoin.
Springfield 2-2, Texaco 4-1, proceed to pre-contact at 21,000 at 350.
Looks like they climbed right back up to 29. I guess they were just taking off from their base, right?
Yeah, alright, so 29, copy.
Yeah, they might still be climbing, in fact. At least that's what currently SI says.
Yeah, it would probably make sense that he put them up on our track of 32,000, but we'll see where they end up.
Copy.
And flight, safe fuel?
2, 10.9.
3, 10.
Copy, I'm at 10.5. Nobody's really hurting for fuel, so first one to get there, just go ahead and hop on, get gas. Second man to get there. It looks like I'll be bringing up the rear, so I'll just go port observation.
2. 3. Sphincter 2-3.
You better tighten that sphincter up, mister.
Katana 2's checking in on mids 3-0.
Ripper 3, got your 5x5.
'99 Texaco lead. Support package has reached the rally point. Pushing for track Houston.
Hey, what do you want to bet they're good for gas now?
How do you mean?
Yeah, I was just being an ass. They're just saying that they're past the rally point, headed to track Houston.
Oh yeah.
I mean, they're probably at their final altitude and ready to tank.
Oh, nice.
It's all timed really nicely, actually. So basically going to intercept them right at the waypoint.
Abort rejoin.
Can I change my call sign to Cowboy?
Be careful what you wish for.
Be very careful what you wish for.
Hey, I got my shit kickers. I wear them every training night.
Alright, Bravo package, Rapier 3 is heading for Texaco 3.
Hey, Shrink, can you remind me that this used to happen to me before and I don't remember how to fix it, where I can't designate the target, it just flashes on weapon designate and then it doesn't hold.
Cycle through the different sensors that can designate and designate on them, and then try again.
What he said.
Yep, that doesn't seem to be working.
Does the waypoint have elevation? Double check that.
Spectre 2-3 is 18 miles out from Tanker.
And 2-2 is 12.
Rolling 252.4 on COM 2.
Copy, that's COM 2, push button 6 if you need it.
Oh! Oh, I can sing a song to this.
Yeah, I'm saying we're the ones opening up the strike.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I got the tanker lights come out.
Sweet. Glad you did that. I can see it now.
Yeah, I think it's not just rendering it, they actually literally have it on.
Yeah, they turn them off, and then they turn them on. Like, oh, hey, there you are.
Let's go for Scimitar 2-2 approaching for fourth observation. Texaco for Scimitar 2-2 approaching Port Muscat.
Great. It looks like I've jumped in front of you a little bit, so I guess I'll get gas before you then.
Go ahead.
Hazard, how do you say your call sign?
Dumbass, that's how you say it. That's usually how y'all say it.
I was referring to sphincter, or
Yeah,
whatever it is.
Scimitar.
Okay,
I was gonna say, hey asshole.
that works too.
It's not pronounced Scimitar.
Do we have Katana up on 30?
It's Kate Anna, thank you.
Okay, Kate Dana. Okay, so yeah, we got everybody up on 30.
Good lord, what's this mean?
278.
The Rapier 3, Rapier 2 established waypoint 1. Angels 28.
Contact.
Copy that.
I'm just glad we got Sphincter, not
We pushed
Rapier.
past waypoint 1. We're in trail of our tanker, 30 miles. We're just following
Like,
them up
where
to
you at,
track
Rapier?
Houston, and we're gonna tank and then push to waypoint 2.
I got 275.
Texaco 4-1. Scimitar
Katana 2 is
2-1
30
approaching
mics
for,
out from waypoint 2.
Port observation.
30 minutes out.
Rapier 3 copies.
Cutlass 2 is pushing to tanker track 71 miles.
Texaco 4-1. Springfield 2-1. Request rejoin.
Scimitar 2, advise if Katana 2 needs to step it up. We're just conserving gas on the route out.
21,000.
Or the route inbound.
0.
Texaco 4, Scimitar 2-1, moving pre-contact for starboard back.
Oh god. Everything just went black for like 8 seconds.
Hunt.
Ready, pre-contact. Cleared contact.
Rapier 2, I'm established Angels 28 at waypoint 1, waiting for my dash 2 at 3.
You're taking fuel.
Copy that. For you and us, we've got the most to wait on. We're waiting on Hazard to pass yellow flag for the SA2s, and we're waiting on APOC over there on the other side of the continent to pass blue flag for the SA10. So I think you got plenty of time.
We're about 70 miles behind you. If you guys just want to grab a tanker, and we could all just hang out there and rejoin there and push at the same time.
Rejoin.
Are you referring for you guys, Hazard?
Springfield 2-3. Request rejoin.
That's gonna be for Scimitar 2.
Okay, copy. Yeah.
Hazard.
4-1.
Yeah, we're grabbing gas now and headed to waypoint 2.
Copy.
Contact. You're taking fuel.
Man, I love this playlist.
Yeah, it's absolutely giving me like 30% better fueling capabilities right now. I appreciate it.
Transfer complete.
2 satisfied moving on there.
Texaco 4, Speaker 2-3. Establish port observation. Moving to pre-contact.
Texaco 4, Scimitar 2-2. Moving. Starboard observation.
Worst part to this whole flight is having to remember to not say Camelot and having to remember the word to say, which is scimitar. It's killing me.
Hell yeah.
Transfer complete. Disconnect.
Texaco 4, Scimitar 2-1, satisfied. Thanks for the gas. Moving. Starboard observation.
Oh god.
I see ya.
Okay, back.
You back in?
Yes, sir.
Just so you guys know, I've got like a pretty bad thunderstorm rolling through, so if I lose power or something, then Pop-Tart's just gonna roll over with Eugenius, or you can send one guy off to lead him. It'll be y'all's call at that point.
Say again, what was your issue?
I've just got a thunderstorm rolling through, so if I lose power for some reason, I'll just let you know in Discord, and then whether you want Pop-Tart to just come join you guys for a 4 flight or send Turbine over to lead him, either way.
Got it.
Actually.
I thought you had the dynamic weather access earlier on.
Do what?
I thought you had access to dynamic weather before everybody else.
Return pre-contact.
Ready
pre-contact. Cleared contact.
He's gaslighting us already on the next patch.
Contact. You're taking fuel. Return pre-contact.
Mind you, I'm refueling on pain meds.
Hell yeah. At least it's not a Tomcat where you absolutely have to use the rudders to do it.
I've only gotten that once. It's still annoying.
Return free contact. Contact. You're taking fuel.
Mexico 4, on station at Track Houston.
Back wing
Tankers are starting to turn back towards us.
Got us to you, Ryder.
This mission is like a date with Tex. Get to know all his favorite music.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
I almost thought we were having a magical ride with Thor.
So, I got something for you, Bloat. So, it will designate all the waypoints in the sequence except for 5 and 6, which leads me to believe that perhaps they're entered incorrectly.
Could possibly be it. I don't think there's any coordinates in the kneeboard.
It will, it designates every other waypoint except for 5 and 6.
You can either hop over Discord and ask Tex, and he may have a coordinate you can enter, or do some F11 recon.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask Tex. Confirm.
This is not just him. I'm having the same problem too.
I haven't even checked on mine. If, you know, if it's fucked, it's fucked. What can you do?
Sorry,
I was
guys,
able to enter a waypoint. Go ahead.
So I was totally
I
frozen
think I know
there
why.
for a second.
Oops, sorry, Bloat. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. I don't know why, so go ahead.
Maybe because our waypoint 6 is not on the map. From what I'm looking at, it's X-Ray Lima, and X-Ray Lima is north, way north, like 2 grids north of where we are at. Or where the map ends, excuse me.
Oops.
Yeah, I'm gonna let Tex know.
Yeah, I discussed it with him briefly. He said he's gonna get a coordinate for it.
Oh, he is? Okay, copy.
Mexico 4 or whatever, figure 2-3.
Yeah, we don't appear to be having that issue. At least in my jet, I was able to.
Bloat, do you need to top up one more time before we head off, or you're good to go?
I'm good to go, sir. I've got 13.96.
Copy. Alrighty. Great. You should have eyes
And
on
for
us.
anybody
We're
who
gonna go ahead
listen
and
to
check
me,
right for 352.
don't. Tankers aren't turning back towards us. They're just starting their track.
Hey, Genius, did you
And I'm gonna
tell
increase
Tex
speeds
that
to
also
about
5 is broken
350.
too? 'Cause I'm seeing the same problem.
Yeah, I told him both 5 and 6 were screwed.
Okay, copy.
I'll stay loose cruise because during this
So
last
you guys
session I
can't
had
enter
about
5 as a steer point?
5 seconds.
You can enter 5 as a steer point. I got it to work, but
Yeah,
5 and
absolutely.
6
Go
are off the
loose
map, so you
cruise
can't
just in case.
waypoint
We got a bunch of
designate
people on a
either
new
of them.
server.
So if we were to
just be
launch
safe.
now, they would just fly straight up north and disappear.
Yeah.
Once we roll
that's an
wings
issue.
level
'Cause
on
obviously you don't need
355,
to designate
increase
uh,
max mill to
5. You
32,000
just
feet.
needs a steer point, but if it's off the map, then you're screwed anyway.
3.
You can build an offset from a good waypoint if you know the bearing and distance from it.
I don't even
Yeah,
know where
but
our
if the
targets are at.
waypoint's if the waypoint's in fucking Texas and we're in Argentina, then, you know.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about starting with one that you know is good and then offsetting from it.
True.
That's true. I think Tex was just trying to get us to start war with Brazil. Yeah, it's like 3 or 4 grids north of where the map ends.
And I'm going 10 degrees nose up roughly for now.
2. That is strange because he was showing us screenshots and all the waypoints seem to be alright. Maybe something got moved accidentally.
It could be. But yeah, I'm showing grid 18F, X-ray Kilo, and X-ray Lima, which I think it ends up at like X-ray Foxtrot.
Yeah, roger that. Could also be a bug with the with those areas of the map too.
That is true. That could be true.
Shallow into 5 degrees.
2.
Scimitar 2 is fueled up, headed to waypoint 2, 68 miles out.
Cutlass 2 out of Angels 36 for Angels 22.
Rapier 3 copies. Sorry, Cutlass, didn't mean to cut over the top of you.
No problem. We're out of Angels 36 for 22 for Texaco 5.
Rapier 3, we're 1 mile trail on our tanker, so we're going to be fueling up, and then we'll be heading to waypoint 2, holding until Sphincter does his thing on those SA2s.
Sphincter ain't right.
So not only will I get like 17 copyright strikes on Twitch, I'll also get profanity. Great. Just kidding, it's an adult stream.
Good thing I stopped my stream with all the stupid problems I'm having tonight.
Well, did you put a rating on that? So when people log in, they'd see that?
Yeah, you have to these days. You have to say whether it's adult content or not.
Alright, so it bombs are free.
Extremely vulgar. Oh, and I'm reducing
So
speed
does
to
that
Mach
mean we get the
0.72.
explicit talk to about
showing,
hazards
best
and
speed for endurance
lingerie he
currently.
likes publishing out on the Discord?
2.
3.
Roughly 261, 262 in the box.
2.
Cutlass 2 and Scimitar 2, what tankers are you guys taking?
Scimitar 2's en route to waypoint 2. We have Texaco 4's open.
Copy, we'll meet you guys at Texaco 4.
Just a quick correction.
Frequency for Texaco 5.
Quick correction, we've already taken fuel at Texaco 4 and we're moving to waypoint 2.
Copy.
Yeah, I think best loiter time is our friend now. You're absolutely right, Hazard, because by the time the other seed package is good to go, we'll probably have to wait a little bit.
Yeah, because I think we're good to push once we get our escort on station, or once the other seed and escort are on station, right? We go at the same time. So if they're still headed to the tanker, then they got to push to waypoint 2. Yeah, I think we got a minute.
Confirm. I'll be the pre-briefed, right?
Yep. On the SA2, I believe was 126. I think the radars was 122, but we should be taking out the 126 code, right?
I believe so, just double checking. Those two codes are on our knee board. I'm just checking the unit types, but I think you're right.
Yeah, I already checked that knee board. 126 is definitely the SA2. The other one is whatever. It's like a S or something 19, which I'm assuming is its track version or search.
Copy that. Yeah, you're absolutely right. 126 is the primary, and the other one is the flat face search.
Okay, cool. Sweet. Yeah, the SA sites are my worst area for air to ground. You know, I'm an air to air lover, so I still got a lot to learn with air to ground.
I love air to ground.
I do too, but I've had the most reps because of whiz and offside and turbs with air to air, and I really only get air to ground in occasionally, so it's not really my strongest suit, but it's not too bad. Push a couple buttons, make sure everybody else has pushed the same buttons and we're all looking at the same stuff, drop at the same time, kiss everybody when you get back home is the way I look at it.
Hell yeah.
So hopefully I have my surgery and I can make training in time.
Fingers crossed, brother. Oh, do you mean volleyball training?
Oh no, I'm great at volleyball. It's not my fault. The guy landed on my Achilles.
Yeah, no, sorry, I thought you meant you're gonna have the surgery again and go straight to the court.
Oh hell no, I'm good. I'm about to pull a Kobe on this shit and come back next season.
Nice.
He did not yet. He told me stand by. Copy. Famous last words of the man that rips the Achilles all the way through, has to get retired out of the military service and becomes a full-time DCS pilot.
Damn right. Because at that point, I'll be fully military retired and chief pay. I'm good.
Side note, since we're headed to waypoint 2, unless Bloat's got an objection, we might as well just go ahead and fence in, so we're prepped for that as well.
Roger that.
Roger.
2's fenced in at 12.8.
3's fenced in at 13.3.
1, 12.9.
Loving the little glimpses of terrain through those clouds. Looking good.
Yes, it is.
Alright, Katana 2 is, we're hooked up with Texaco 4.
Texaco 4.
We'll be pushing off in about 10 minutes.
2. Request rejoin.
Scimitar 2 copies.
Rapier 3.
Infield 2.
Yep, totally forgot what I was going to say. We should have a few minutes. I'm going to have to use the restroom. Since he should be done in about 10 minutes roughly, and then it's got about a 5-6 minute thing. I'm going to try and get my dogs out to pee.
Roger that. I'm gonna do a quick piddle pack as well. I'll just step up 500 feet.
Scimitar!
Yes, sir. So, stand by. I'm going to pop my VR off. Text send them to me in direct message here.
flights on Texaco 5. Who else with us?
Rapier 3.
Roger.
Oh, did you ask who else is on that tanker? Yeah, I didn't notice. You said you're on Texas 5?
Yeah, I got another Hornet off, looks like Starboard observation.
That may be somebody from Alpha package.
Might be an Alpha Cap guy.
Dash 2's back.
Nice.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and start a hold, and I'll be right back.
2. Yeah, welcome to the chat. Who do we have on Twitch tonight?
Hey, yeah, Genius, this tanker looks like he's heading to RTB. So I'd pick another one. But with that being said, Rapier 3, we're fueled up, heading to our hold point at waypoint 2, waiting on yellow flag on those SA2s.
Two 2 copies. We're just standing by at waypoint 2. We'll be prosecuting shortly.
Take your time, we got about 80 so miles. And we also, I mean, we're waiting on a bunch of stuff, so don't feel rushed.
Copy. Sorry, can you say that again?
I got some coordinates for 5 and 6.
Copy that. Do you need anybody to relay that on the radios, or you good?
Yeah, we'll need to communicate to the other guys here. But I'm in VR, so it's kind of a pain in the ass to do.
Yeah, I can note those down for you, and then I can relay that to you on mids or something once you're in the chat.
Copy. Did were you set the coordinates as well?
No, we are good for our coordinates. So I'm on the scimitar too, so we're on the seat flight. But I can relay those for you if you want. So whichever ones you need noted down, let me know. or you can just paste them into me on Discord, and I'll read them out to you once you're in the chat.
Bravo package, Katana 2 is off of Texaco 4 heading to the rally point.
Rapier 3. Rapier 3 for Rapier 2. We're pushing to waypoint 2. We're going to take Angels 33. I don't know if you guys want to go above us or below us, but I think we're going to be in the same general vicinity, so we should probably deconflict for our hold point, IP, and release point.
Rapier 2-3, I'll relay the message to Flight Lead. What Angels did you say you're taking 30?
We're taking 33, and we're gonna stick 33 and up for when we, intra-flight deconflict. So as long as you guys are below 33, or if you want to go above 34, it's your call.
Copy. We'll take Angels 30 once Genius gets back on. I'm not sure what he's doing.
He's back. He's back, and I'm relaying coordinates for Genius, for steer point, and for the target. Genius, you're
Oh,
right.
copy.
I am here. Okay, your steer point is south 5017.612. West 7236.103.
Okay, repeat. Can you repeat that whole sequence, please? Alright, I'm back.
It's south 5017.612. West 7236.103. Just relaying Genius's coordinates
I'm having
for
an issue entering these things.
Was it in precise coordinates, Blow?
Affirm.
Degrees, minutes, seconds, I take it.
No, the degrees, minutes, decimal minutes.
Oh, copy, okay. I'm ready to copy if you want to go and repeat them.
Okay, it's south 5017.612. West 7236.103.
Okay, repeat south 5017.612, west 7236.103.
Yeah, read back correct. Stand by for target.
Okay, go for target.
Target is south 4932.037, west 7231.119.
Okay, for target, repeat south 4932.037, west 7231.119.
Read back correct. Elevation for target 893 feet. 893.
Elevation 893.
Yeah, read back correct. You guys should be good to go now.
Awesome. Thank you so much, sir.
Alright, with you now, Hazard.
Alrighty, not sure why my attitude hold's not working, so I'm gonna do the best I can to hold about 20 now.
I think, who was it? Rapier 2 and 3 were communicating about, I don't know, 5 minutes ago. They were 80 miles from waypoint 2.
Copy. I was just about to let them know that we're established. Did anybody make the established call with them?
No, not yet. We said we're... Well, actually, no, I did, but I didn't sort of mark it as a, you know, as a proper call.
Copy.
Scimitar 2 is holding waypoint 2, pre-briefed Angels, max conserve, ready to roll in yellow.
Copy, Scimitar 2. Cutlass 2 is 10 minutes out from waypoint 2.
Scimitar
2, copy.
Katana flight, where are you guys at right now?
Rapier 3 for Katana 1.
Katana flight is at... we're going to be at Bulls 158 for 150. We're going to be about 72 miles south of waypoint 2.
Hazard, how do you want to play it? Do you want to lob one each, one on each side, or how do you want to play it?
I'm gonna switch over to
discuss
Alpha package and just kind of let them know where we're at.
No, I don't think so. I think waypoint 3 is about 84 miles, and waypoint 4 is probably about maybe 95 or something.
Copy. Then yeah, I'd say we just lob one each on waypoint 3, one each on waypoint 4, and then we'll just hold cap at waypoint 5 to 6.
Copy.
Rapier 3, Rapier 2, I'm diverting to Texaco 5.
4,
It's,
pushing
right
for
next
Punta
to here,
Arenas
and
for
I'm
refueling.
Texaco 5's en route to Punta Arenas. Not sure they'll be a sweep.
Yeah, Texaco 4 just informed us of that as well.
Copy.
Which I think means we have a 1 hour gap in AAR.
That's lovely.
Ford 1 checking out on 288, pushing for Shell 1.
Word to the wise, when you're trying to get your attitude hold to stick, don't be lazy and have your feet on your rudder pedals. It doesn't like it.
Katana 2 is now 55 miles, 7 minutes out south of waypoint 2.
What are we waiting on again?
Rapier 3. And sorry, Genius, I was
waiting on Katana
talking to APOC. What were you saying?
Just pretty low fuel state at this point, trying to find some fuel.
How low we talking?
I'm 4.0.
You got it. You could make it to fucking New York. You're good.
Genius, I think shells are going to be on station still. They're a bit slower, but they should work for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, genius. It looks like you're already heading that way, but Texaco 6 is right next to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if he'll give me some gas.
Copy that. If he doesn't give you gas, you got Rio Grande about 54 nautical miles to your 128, and I think you can refuel there.
Yeah, hopefully he'll give me some gas. He answered me on the radio. So. I connected to him in a dive.
Cutlass, we've got bandits within 80 miles.
Hold point. Angels 36.
Cutlass 2, we're showing bandits at about 75 miles out to the west. Mirage 2000s.
Yeah, Cutlass 2, roger. We have them as well.
Cutlass 2, we are committing on Bandit Group Bullseye 202 for 82.8, Angels 25.
Cutlass 2, those bandits are now within 67. If they get within 50 of the package, we'll commit, but it looks like it's all yours for now.
Yeah, roger, we've got them about 55 miles out from us.
Bravo package, Katana 2's on station.
Scimitar 2 copies, we're ready to push. 1 second. Do we need to wait for all seed, or is it just once our escort
we're holding our orbit about 5 miles shy, waiting just for confliction, but we're ready and waiting.
Sorry, it's being spiked. What were you saying?
Trying to see if we need to wait for all of seed and escort to push, or once our escort's here, we
on the
can push.
tanker right now.
Oh yeah, I would say let's push.
I'll head back to waypoint 2.
Alrighty. Looks like we'll head to waypoint 3's 293, so we're getting ready to check.
I hope you guys saw us, because I didn't see you.
2, 3.
Scimitar 2 for Katana 2. Scimitar 2 is pushing waypoint 3 now. And checking right, going.
Alright, Scimitar 2, we got your visual. We're going to follow you in.
And I'm going to give it a little burner to get some speed. I don't like this 250.
2, 3.
Rolling for 296.
Getting spiked.
Same here, mirror spike. 2 mirages, no.
3.
Yeah,
Spike Mirage 2 from 240.
Cutlass 2, we are committed on those bandits.
And I'm out of burner at about 283 right a second.
Rapier 2, I managed to get a full tank from Texaco 6 here, despite the fact that he's going in for a landing.
Scimitar 2, so, what's your speed? Cutlass 2, Fox 3. Fox 3.
Alright, I'm 300 in the box, Angels 32.3, gonna hold there, headed straight to waypoint 2.
Sorry, Hazard, repeat your last.
301 in the box, Angels 32.3, heading 295 to waypoint 3.
Copy.
Cutlass 2, Splash 2, Mirage 2000s.
Oh wow, I can see them on 11 o'clock. Brilliant splashes.
Oh yeah, big old puff of smokes.
Rapier 3, Rapier 2, where are you guys headed now?
Rapier 3, we're holding an orbit a few miles off of waypoint 2. We're going to be holding here until a yellow flag is passed, meaning that SA2 is destroyed. And then we're going to be pushing up to waypoint 3 and holding until blue flag is passed, and at that point we're cleared to hit the release point and engage with our weapons. We are at Angels 33. I talked to Turbine about it earlier, so we're going to deconflict between the two of us at 33 and 34. So if you guys stay, 32 and lower, we should be good.
Copy. They're headed to the airfield to refuel. I've got a full tank and gonna hold a waypoint 2.
In range of harm, 58 miles.
Yep, my arm's in range, 56. So my weapons employment here on how to defeat SA2s and all that good stuff, I know it's not really that hard to defeat and all that, but yeah, any advice here is much appreciated.
I would say maybe launch at about 40 miles because it needs to
Scimitar
be
2, Katana
emitting.
2, our game plan is going to be to engage any bandits within 50
We'll have to
miles
drift
of your
into
position.
the
We're going to try and stay
drift
close.
into the ring.
Yes, sir.
Good job, Cutlass.
Thank you.
Yeah, the range on that is 28 miles. So yeah, I think if we launch at about maybe 40, we should be able to activate it before the missile is in position.
Roger. You think we're good to hold the 300 in the box, or should we increase speed?
Scimitar
I'd
2,
say
we
we
got
could go
bandits
mill.
at 55 miles to the north. We're going to commit here in about a minute.
Copy, going mill. And at 40 miles, gonna launch one.
Roger. We're all shooting at 126, yeah?
Scimitar 2, call out the target you're engaging.
Yep. Xerox. And what's the brevity? Rifle?
Magnum.
Magnum.
Scimitar, Cutlass 2, I've got bandits.
Two Magnum.
240 for 13. Is that your bandit?
Katana 2 is engaging bandits. Bulls 240 for 13.
2 designating weapon 6, weapon 4.
Committing bandits. Bulls 237 for 15.
I figure once we get into the ring, then we'll check right for waypoint 4. That should give us enough time to allow the missile to hit and then get on target for the next one.
Copy.
There is no Magnum.
Make sure you've got the code punched in, make sure you're designated, and make sure you are flying within the chevrons. And then hold until it comes off.
Got it.
I said your spike.
Magnum. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and check right for waypoint 4 since we're already getting pinged by her.
Aver. Do the same.
Alright,
Texaco
check
4,
right for 360.
wheels up, pushing for hold point.
Splash 1, or Shack.
Great work, perfect timing. Bandits on the nose, 30 miles.
Xerox. And no joy.
Copy. Looks like we rushed 2000. Spike B.
Alright, you think we should just go air to air or call in our escort? You think they got them? Probably not.
I see escorts screening us to know if they're engaged.
Cutlass 2 is back on station at full point.
Fox 3.
Katana 2, are y'all engaged right now? Got 2 bandits roughly.
Katana 2 is engaged. Fox 3.
Copy. Guess that's him.
Copy. Should we go Magnum?
Yeah, 40 miles, I'm out, and Magnum.
Roger, Magnum. Switching air to air just in case.
Three is Magnum.
Katana 2, splash 1. Katana 2, splash 2.
Well done.
Great work. Scimitar 2 copies.
We're flowing off 120.
Alright, I'm showing about 45 seconds to impact. I guess I'm going to stay heading due north now, or
Scimitar
where do
2-2,
we
we're
need to go?
rejoining
Stay firm, let's wait for it to ping us.
All flights, Rough Rider, yellow flag, yellow
Hell
flag.
yeah.
Good job, boys. Good job.
Texaco 6, wheels up, pushing for hold point.
Hazard, confirm yellow flag.
Yellow flag confirmed, boys.
Copy. Rapier 3, pushing waypoint 3.
And looks like we need to head to waypoint 5, huh?
Roger that.
Copy. I'm gonna check left for 354. Keep my speed about 300 in the box for now.
2, 3. Hell yeah.
Yeah, boys.
Is that a bot that actually controls that, or what does that for real?
No, it's in the mission. Tex put the triggers in to play music.
Hey, Cyborg, are you on this Vince channel?
Beautiful.
Alright, Rapier 3's heading for IP.
Atlas 2 mud, Big Bird, off nose 300 and 2 o'clock.
headed to waypoint 6.
2.
3.
Cutlass 2. Perfect. There's a 247 for 131. The Alpha Group.
And rolling for about 033.
2.
3.
And I am showing a pair of bogey 030 for 70-ish miles.
Xerox.
Xerox.
Somebody's about to have a bad day.
Cutlass 2, new group. Bullseye 002 for 77 launching. Low, just 2.
Scimitar 2 copy. Alright, sounds like they're on it.
Got him off the nose. Bra 020 for 80. We'll keep an eye on him.
Recommend slowing down. This is our hold point between 5 and 6.
Copy, you want to go to 250 and just stay between 5 and 6?
Yeah, I concur.
Or do we want to just circle at
Rapier
waypoint
3,
6?
no, we've got a group at Angels 24, Bulls 244 for 127.
I guess depends what
They're in the
these guys
vicinity
do.
of our IP that we're heading to. Have you guys already sorted those?
Alright, I'll drop to 250 for now.
2.
Negative. Those guys look like they're closer to the Alpha packages. Like,
Yeah, concur. Alright, we're gonna keep flowing, and if it becomes an issue, we'll check over with Alpha.
Yeah, for we'll keep an eye on them too. If they start pushing towards you, we can head their way.
Rapier 3.
Rapier 2, I'm holding at waypoint 2, waiting for the rest of my flight to arrive.
Scimitar 2, we're getting ready to engage these
Rapier
bandits
3.
off your nose at 50 miles.
Copy, thank you. We're
Recommend
tracking
flow
this
110.
Copy, 110 flow. Alright, fellas, check right 110. Going now.
2.
3.
Are you guys going to be hitting up that SA-10?
If you're talking to Scimitar 2, no sir, we are out of SA stuff.
Copy.
Yeah, we just have
Bandit
a
group appears
couple
to
of
be tracking
items.
you.
Yeah, the 2 right SA-10s are not targeted, so steer clear of them.
And a good Sunday morning to you all.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and increase speed in case they try and get on us, so I'm just gonna go max mil for now.
Roger that, spike JF.
Confirm.
Clean.
Fox 3. Scimitar 2, can you backstop us?
Roger. What, you want to tell me what backstop means?
I think they just... But confirm.
You broke up there.
Sorry, I think they just meant that us to do a full circle and support them from behind once they are evading.
Okay, that's what I thought they
we
meant.
are committing on the bandits bullseye 249 for 95.
I'm gonna go ahead and check right for 155 for now.
Rapier 3, copy.
Good.
All flights, Rough Rider, green flag. Green flag.
Alright, we got green and yellow. Just waiting on checkered, boys. And rolling 155.
2.
Possible splash 2.
2-2, splash 1.
Katana 2-1, splash 1.
Great job, guys.
Good stuff, boys. Alright, we should be good to head back towards waypoint 5 now, right?
Affirm.
Alright, going to waypoint 5, check right 250.
3.
I think they still have one bandit is up. Looks like it's still getting supersonic.
I'm right behind them.
Copy. Do you have him on your 2 o'clock? Actually, no. Sorry. Scratch that. I was looking on the
We're
wrong side.
recommitting. Bandit may still be there.
Bingo. Bingo.
Fox 3.
You clear over there? You just Fox 3.
I'm clear.
Alright, I'm going to continue to waypoint 5, 270.
Roger. Say speed.
340. Guess I'm a little fast. We'll go to 300, or should we go to 250 again?
Maybe let's slow down. I've got 8,000.
Fox 1.
That was 2-1, Fox 3.
Copy, I'm at 8 even as well. So we'll hit 300 and see what it looks like.
Copy.
Actually, I'll do the smart thing, bring up the FPOS page, and we should be doing for an endurance about Mach 0.66.
Concur.
So we'll take it right there, and I don't have to do no guessing. And I am showing a group of peoples out there. They look hostile. They are being sorted, just calling them up.
Come.
Alright, Katana 2, confirm splash 1.
Where's the nearest tanker?
Stand by.
Rapier 3, Spike JF 300.
Colors 2-2 is engaging.
Rapier 3.
And I'll be rolling for 290. Ooh, got slow.
Roger. I made a mistake. I went to waypoint 6, so I'm just turning to you now. 21 from waypoint 5.
Copy, I'm 23 from waypoint 5, so we'll be there about the same time.
Go.
Three is slowing down. Ultra conserve. Might bug out to the Texaco 4.
Yeah, I'm showing that at 170 miles right now. That looks to be the only ones we got.
Copy, 3's heading Texaco 4.
JF Spike. And clean.
Yeah, looks like it just literally got shot down by a friendly there. It's falling down.
Yeah, I see her. Thank you.
Great timings on the strike and the escort as well. Like it all
Well
fell
done,
together
fellas, thank
perfectly,
you.
like in a film.
Oh yeah, absolutely. This has been fun to be a part of.
I'm gonna head to the divert for
Fellas,
refuel.
2-2 to Scimitar. You guys still up?
They're calling for us.
Go for Scimitar 2.
Yeah, I've lost contact with Cutlass 2-1. Disregard.
You guys still good? You still got 2 ships?
Well, I think one's gonna have to rejoin.
Copy.
Do we have somebody damaged?
Dead.
Scimitar and Katana, have either you guys lost anybody, or are you guys still full up?
Scimitar 2's full squad. Alright, I'm gonna check right for waypoint 6.
Cutlass 2-2 is gonna proceed to the orbit at waypoint 3.
Rapier 3. Katana, you still got both of your guys?
Hey, firm. Katana's still in action.
Rapier 3. Rapier 3 for Rapier 2. We're going to be holding left-hand orbit about 10 miles shy of the IP at waypoint 3 at Angels 33.
The copy, Rapier 2, we're inbound. We're about 55 miles away from waypoint 3. It'll be myself and Dash 2 and 3. Dash 4 is probably about 150 miles behind us.
I didn't know you had a Dash 4.
Hot Mike was finally able to get on.
Oh, dope, dope. Alrighty.
Scimitar or Rapier, are either of you in need of escort?
Scimitar 2's clean.
Copy, Scimitar 2. We're going to come out to you, and what's your plan on getting back to the tanker?
I think we're right next to the tanker nest, but it's not deployed here yet. I think we have
Copy.
about
We're
20
at
minutes or so.
9.0, so we've got about 15 minutes of flight time, and then we got to go tank.
Scimitar 2 copies. Yeah, there's no real plan. Tank as needed. Everything looks clean here, so if and when you got to break off, just let me know. We'll make sure to keep an extra eye out.
Copy.
Rapier 3 established at the IP, wait for blue flag.
What's your
Texaco
thought
2, wheels up,
on
pushing
both
for
of us
hold
go ahead?
point.
Since we still have escort, they can run cat while we go top off, and then we can come back and sit.
Yeah, sounds good. Oh, looks like Texaco 2 is pushing for the hold point now.
Ooh, Texaco 2. Let's look that bad boy up. Yeah, it looks like Texaco 4 and Texaco 2 are still right next to each other, so I guess I'm still headed to 4.
Roger.
Scimitar 2 for Katana 2, we're going to go ahead and push to the tanker since you got about 15 minutes left, and that way we're not leaving the whole cap station completely unattended.
Copy, Scimitar 2. We'll hold down the fort here.
Roger, thank you, boys. Alright, Blood, I've got my FPOS page up, so I'm going to play with burner at my speed and try and get some gas quicker than normal.
Copy.
So Rapier Flights, what's your status on the strike?
Say again?
What's Rapier Flight's status on the objective?
Currently we're waiting on Rapier 1 from Alpha Package to take out the SA-10, and then at that point we're pretty much where we need to be to release weapons. We're going to guide them in, and then we're going to be heading home.
Copy that.
Alright,
what's your
I'm
current
showing
location?
186 miles. I'm going to step out and go smoke
currently 19
Stokey.
miles.
Looks like I got about 13 minutes left.
Roger that.
I might stay at
Bulls
Angels
219 for
32,
86,
such a
at
far
Angels
distance, and I'll
33.
decrease down to tanker altitude once I get a little bit closer. Alright boys, be right back.
Roger.
Copy, 219 for 86.
That's for Rapier 3. Rapier 2 is still working on getting up here.
Katana 2, you guys still on station, or did you check the tanker?
We're still on station. We're state 8.4. We're gonna bingo at 6.5. We're gonna hang until Rapier's got their weapons off if we can, and then we'll head back to the tanker.
Copy, I'm getting a low fuel state myself at 8.8, so I'm gonna be checking off to the tanker pretty soon too.
Copy.
How are you doing, Greg?
So I'm about 120 out from Texaco 4.
Roger that, about 40 miles your trail.
Copy, state 5.6.
Roger, 6-6 here, so yeah, we're doing good.
Alright, just checked in with Rapier 1. They're looking at about 5.5 minutes for time on target, so between 5 and 10 minutes for blue flag.
Copy. Katana's gonna be hanging out. Let us know when the weapons are free, and then we'll take you back to the tanker.
Copy.
And we're currently flying out to your position, Rapier.
Copy that. Yeah, we're just holding orbit at 33 at max conserve. Once we get blue flag, we're pushing a little bit farther up to the northwest to release, do a couple orbits, get our weapons off, and then we're just going to be hanging out for the time it takes to get man in the loop and guide them in, and then we'll be RTB.
Hey, copy that. I don't know if you guys heard, there's an advisory from command. It sounds like Texaco 3 is down.
Copy.
Yeah, it sounds like they had a maintenance issue with their landing gear.
Definitely didn't hear that. I'm showing them on TAC end though. 157 for 112, my bra.
Copy. Yeah, Tex had it up on 288. The command freak apparently it skidded out off the runway or something.
Beautiful.
It's there, it's just on the ground.
Yeah, Texaco 3 is sitting there at the airfield. Half of us of VF-103 and 14 had to go land there to refuel.
Yeah, we'll just scoot up behind them to get in the basket. It'll be fun.
Can you actually? Will it actually deploy the basket for you on the ground?
Fuck knows. It's DCS. If it's stupid and doesn't make sense, it'll probably work.
Ah, there you go. That's the spirit.
Texaco 5, wheels up, pushing for hold point.
No, Texaco 5 is not up.
Yeah. Be advised, got me a pop-up group. Angels 25, Bulls 252 for 137. Looks like it may be Alpha's responsibility.
Copy, good call.
Tell us to Katana, what's your weapon state?
We've got a total of 3 longs, 3 mids, and 4 shorts. I'm showing you have more fuel than we do. You're at 8.9er?
8.5.
Copy. We're 8.0 here and 7.2.
Alright, if you guys want to go ahead and check off so you can get some gas and get back on station.
Copy. If that guy at 100 miles turns in, you can flow towards us and the 3 of us can take whoever that is. Is Shell 1 available for refuel? Or was that for the F-15s?
Texaco 1, wheels up, pushing for hold point.
Last tanker I saw besides Texaco 1 was Texaco 5. That's our assigned tanker for takeoff.
Copy. I don't see any tankers within 100 miles of us, I think. Yeah, next closest is going to be 150 miles south.
I'm showing 23 miles to my tanker right now.
Welcome back.
And you have a heading?
Brought for me is 287.
Hazard, the bad news is that the
Rapier 3 for Rapier 2, how
Texaco
you guys
2
coming
and
along?
4 are both just circling their field. I'm not sure if their waypoint's good, but 5 is en route to us.
Copy. Okay. Copy. Texaco 5. Were you calling me, Rapier 3?
Yeah, how you guys coming along?
We're holding 28,000, waypoint 3, waiting for our dash 4. And blue flag. And great, continue to come to push button 7 for Tex 5.
Copy.
Ready, Shell 1-1. Springfield 2-1. Request rejoin.
Not seeing it on the list yet.
Genius, you know what your guys' DCS call sign is? It says it should be Uzi, but is it Springfield?
I believe I'm Springfield, Scimitar.
I'm just asking because I'm not seeing Uzi on the SA page, or Uzi 2.
I've got Turbine and Machinist as Springfield 2-1, 2-2, and 2-3.
I could not get it to call out to me though.
Okay, copy. So you guys are Springfield 2. Then.
Yeah, it's not in the F10 list
copy.
at the
Yeah,
moment. On the Texaco 2 is
Copy,
currently.
and then Cutlass is going to be Camelot.
Could be a bug.
Or CT. I'm not sure what the acronym is.
Copy.
I literally
Rapier
got
2
to
for
land at
Rapier
that field.
3.
Go.
Looks like Genius disconnected, so I'm taking flight lead over. We are holding at Whiskey Papa 3 right now. Looks like it's only 2 of us right now, waiting on number 3 to catch up.
That is
looks like he's about 31 miles from us.
Copy. I think I'm looking at the same thing.
But there's
are you guys at Angels 26?
there's respawns available closer by.
All flights
At
left rider,
Angels
blue
20,
flag.
20
Blue flag.
correction.
Copy that. Yep, I got you.
Blue flag.
Copy, blue flag.
Rapier 2, copy for blue flag.
Alright, yeah, confirmed it with Rapier 1. We're just going to continue our orbit, and then we're going to be pushing to waypoint 4 and releasing. We'll let you guys know when checkered flag.
Beautiful.
Text for boat.
Rapier 2 for Rapier 3.
Go.
Yeah, we just hover over Whiskey Papa 4 and launch our slammers. Was that the brief for
I'll go for text.
Yeah, so we're continuing our orbit. We're going to flow towards waypoint 4, which is the release point. We're going to release at waypoint 4, do an orbit, release our second slammer, and then just guide them in.
Copy that.
One is down, 2's running. 53 for a second. Will do.
Chase, it sounds like we're losing guys to bandits. So we're gonna stay on station and just run the fuel as long as we can.
Copy that.
Yeah, that was one of the Alpha Strikers, I believe.
Copy. Well, if we don't lose anybody else from Bravo package, I'll be very happy.
And Katana, our tanker, I believe, is at Bulls 173 for 14 if you need gas.
I think that's a KC-10 for the Air Force.
All packages
well, my
here.
TACAN's pointing right at him.
Break. It looks like the TACANs are working, but the comms menus are not popping up.
Tex checking in on 33.
Hey, thanks, Tex.
Say again?
It looks like the comms menus are not popping up for the tankers that have taken off. So we're kind of losing, we're down to just shells at the moment.
Yeah, so they've got another waypoint they hit on the way in before the tanker, I had to give them the tanker tasking back at a waypoint. So it's like halfway between the takeoff and the coast there, so they should pop up relatively soon. But the comms are jacked up, like I think some guys landed at Punta Arenas and it messed up the landing and takeoff track for the AI tankers, so they were triggering that wheels up comm before they were supposed to, and they were trying to take off a different runway. I know we lost at least one of them, maybe two.
That makes perfect sense. That explains why Texaco 4 was escorting Texaco 2 in close formation. Okay, cool, roger.
Yeah.
Alright, sorry for that, boys. So we are currently, we haven't got any
okay, let's check back for
on
waypoint 6.
We haven't got any tankers
Sorry,
in
I'll
comms.
run mids, I'm out.
You're good, buddy. They will appear once they push a certain waypoint, so continue heading for the TACAN boxes and eventually you'll get the comm pop-up.
Copy.
I ain't got time to be playing this tanker game. I'm landing.
Hell yeah, brother, go for it.
Hey, Rapier, we're showing a bandit off the nose. Looks like he's merged up there with friendlies, but if he gets close, we'll engage.
Rapier 3 copies and Xerox.
There's Sky Bulls 241 for 152.
A firm.
Texaco 5-1, Springfield 2-2.
Yeah, there he is.
Rejoin.
Awesome.
Texaco 5-1, Springfield 2-2. Request rejoin.
Yeah, I've got that guy at 10 o'clock, but 152 miles.
Texaco 5, Scimitar 2-1, request rejoin, 2 miles up. For
he just dropped off the scope for me, Zoom.
Texaco 5-1, Springfield 2-1.
Yeah,
Request
I don't see
rejoin.
any more either.
Springfield 2-1, Texaco 5-1, proceed to pre-contact at 22,000 at 280.
Cutlass 2-1's checking off, gonna push to Texaco 5.
Rapier 3.
Go for Rapier 2.
I was just acknowledging Cutlass.
Texaco 5,
Oh, I'm sorry.
2-2, approaching for left observation, 5-mile trail.
Texaco 5-1, Scimitar 2-1, established port observation, moving pre-contact for port basket.
And Cutlass 2-2, that Bandit Bulls 240 for 151 popped up again.
Ready, pre-contact. Cleared contact.
Looks like that Bandit just splashed whoever he was merged with. He's hot on the strike package. Rocky and I will commit at 50 miles.
Rapier 3.
We've
Rapier
got him at
2.
57 right now.
Contact. You're taking fuel.
And I can flow your way to backstop if you'd like.
Copy. Looks like Shrink and Pop Tart are heading right for him.
Mexico 5, Scimitar 2-2, approaching starboard basket.
Rapier 3, we just pickled off our first slammers. We're making an orbit, and then we're going to release our second ones. We're turning cold from those bandits.
Texaco,
Hey, copy.
5-1.
We'll engage him. He's at 50 miles now.
Request rejoin.
It looks like he's hot on you.
Xerox.
Springfield 2 to Texaco 5-1. Proceed to pre-contact at 22,000 at 260. Ready, pre-contact. Cleared contact.
Rapier 3, Spike JF, about 240.
Fox 3. Get down to 2-1, Fox 3.
Rapier 3-2, defensive.
Contact. You're taking fuel.
Rapier 2-1 long rifle. And Mudspike JF.
Copy. Looks like we got a 2-ship out here.
Fox 3. Lucky I'm flowing your direction.
Splash 1. We may have a second ship. Rocky's sorting him.
If anyone has their ears on, could they tell Shrink 213's down?
Rapier 3, I think I lost my dash 2.
Return pre-contact.
213 is down, confirm.
Contact. You're taking fuel.
Tell you what, it feels good to have a full stomach of fuel though.
Hell yeah.
Transfer complete. Disconnect.
Texaco 5, Scimitar 2-1, satisfied, thanks for gas, move in. Starboard observation.
Zoom, we're coming out 060 towards you if you can cover us. There may have been a second, we're not sure.
Yep, I will keep flowing 245.
Copy.
I got no bandits on my scope.
Texaco 5-1, Scimitar 2-3, 4 miles out for report observation.
Great. Texaco 5 came back and said they're not sure how to refuel you. You're a F5.
Taser, any luck on that tank?
Tell them how you want them.
All Texaco flights, Texaco lead, clear to push for track downward.
No, I'm kidding.
I'm headed to Texaco 5 right now.
They copy.
Texaco.
Rapier 3, just long rifle my second slammer, turning back to waypoint 3, gonna orbit there and steer him in.
5-1, proceed to pre-contact at 22,000 at 260.
Texaco 5, thanks for the gas.
Transfer complete. Disconnect.
Rapier 2, did you get all your weapons away?
We've got at least 4 off right now. I think maybe a 5th. But we're
Copy.
of course having problems not being able to see countdowns on our displays, so who the hell knows what's going to hit.
Sorry, can you say that again? You're a little bit quiet.
Yeah, we're having
Texaco
issues
5-1,
with our data link displays.
Scimitar
not actually
2-3,
showing
South Port
countdowns,
observation,
we're not sure if
moving
they're actually
pre-contact.
Copy that. Just give me a heads up when you got your all your weapons heading downrange.
Abort rejoin.
Sorry, can you repeat?
Say again.
Can you repeat?
I said if you'll just give me a heads up when you got all your weapons headed downrange.
Copy that.
Texaco 5 traffic, Cutlass 22's inbound, 35 miles to the north for observation.
Okay, so we've got one chicken tow. You're free to approach.
Copy, sir, thank you.
Rapier 2 for 3.
Go.
Yeah, I think we've probably got at least all the ones that we can get off for right now.
Copy that.
I'd assume that we should probably get back to our cap station, huh? Or hang here? No?
Probably. I think he's going quite close to that, so we'll be. It's gonna ferry us all the way to waypoint 56.
Oh yeah, good call. If I'd have looked at my HSI or my essay page, I could have clearly seen that, so thank you. Guess we'll ride his coattail all the way in, top off when we decide we want to, before we want to pull off.
Hell yeah. And was it Taser's crew that we were coordinating with earlier, or was it some other cab?
You're taking fuel.
Oh god, I don't remember. I was just listening for call signs.
I don't think my second slammer is talking to my data link pod.
Did they get in a fight last night? Did they break up? What's their deal?
Yeah, dude. I think somebody slept with the mailman.
Oh shit.
That's the problem I'm having, because I set everything up correctly and it's not doing anything for me, so I have no idea what mine's doing.
Same. My station 2 is talking perfectly fine. I'm 58 out. Station 2 is just showing 99 across the board. Or Station 8 is showing 99 across the board.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting for both Station 2 and 8.
Lucky, are you guys combat spread still heading 060?
We just came to 090 and all Bravo package, be advised, Katana 2 is off station and we're heading to the tankers.
Rapier 3.
Cutlass 2-2, I will hang out here with the Rapiers.
Copy 2-2.
Rapier 3 is back at waypoint 3, the IP at Angels 33, holding in orbit for the steer in.
Scimitar 2 for Katana 2.
Go for Katana 2.
Scimitar 2 is riding the coattails of the tanker on the way back to the cap station. So we'll be pulling duty here shortly.
Return free contact.
Copy that.
And just to confirm on Texaco 5, right basket is open.
Alright, Turbine, I passed that our slammers are in the air. Once you either have impact, whether good or bad, and all of yours are steered in, let me know. Once yours and mine are good, I'll call checkered flag.
Copy that.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna take off. Fucking my leg's bothering me now, so I'm gonna go land.
Hey, alright man, thank you very much for making it tonight.
Yeah, absolutely.
Alrighty.
Thanks for flying, brother. Hope your foot gets better.
Report rejoin.
Asshole.
Definitely.
Asshole.
Later, brother.
Taser, you've got a super sexy jet, also the left basket is
Texaco
out.
5-1. Colt 2.
Appreciate it. If I can get him to talk to me.
Were you supposed to have F-14s over here?
Flight, join up.
I didn't hear anything on 252-500. Double check your radio.
Yeah, it's probably just their INS degraded.
By a whole continent.
Texaco 5-1. Colt 2-1. Request
Looks like we
rejoin.
got a Tomcat heading to the tankers.
Colt 2-1. Texaco 5-1. Proceed to pre-contact at 22,000 at 260.
Yeah, my second slammer's no joy, so I'm gonna have one total steering in on our target. Let's make it count.
If you TOO'd that second slammer, then it may still be able to hit if the point was accurate.
Yeah, it was a rub point in the middle of the target area, so it'll probably hit a field, being my luck, but we'll see. But yeah, they're both TOO, but for whatever reason, the second one's not talking to the pod.
Copy.
A stupid question, but did you try changing the channel as well?
Yeah, he's talking to me. I just gotta get close to him.
Yeah, channel 2 and channel 8. Channel 2's the one I fired first. It's doing just fine. Channel 8, 999 across the board.
Roger. Sorry, Taser, that was to shrink earlier.
You're good. And yeah, Jesus Christ, I got a picture for the one that's tracking. South Atlantic has got some serious issues for FLIR. I'm looking at black and white.
Oh yeah. I think your strike packages are quite far north from where it's decently developed. Alright, 7 viewers on stream. Welcome, welcome. We've done our suppression of enemy air defenses mission, enabling some of the strike packages to go in. Currently ferrying back to our assigned
for as large of a
orbit.
mission as this thing was, though, there hasn't really been too many setbacks or nonsense.
Oh yeah, yeah. Really good mission so far. I've had a few freezes, but I think that's just more my CPU not handling the terrain loading and stuff.
Yeah, I had 2 good little blackout freezes too, scared the shit out of me. I don't know what that is, but I don't know what to blame, so I'll blame you.
We can blame Grape at this stage.
Good hit on my first slammer.
Good point. Fucking, that's shit.
Channel 8 still ain't talking.
Texaco 5, on station at Track Dallas.
We've got
Chicken
Hazard
left.
here.
Or right, sorry. I don't know my left and my right, apparently.
Okay. Got Hazard here with me, leading our package, and Taser is taking some fuel in the left basket there.
Alright, Rapier 3's ready for checker. Whenever you are, Rapier 2, just let me know.
I had a DCS crash, so I had to get back in the jet from an airfield. I'm 100 miles out from waypoint 4. We've had a couple hits, but we still got some targets left over there.
Return free contact. Contact. You're taking fuel.
Some truly amazing non-standard maneuvering there. On behalf of the tanker.
Yeah, he's made me work for it.
Yeah, I think he's still following some gentle waypoint turns or something.
As long as he keeps giving me gas, I'm not going to complain.
Oh yeah.
I think we're good to head to waypoint 6 and then up to 5.
Copy that.
Yes, sir.
You said you're 100 miles from your waypoint 3?
Copy. I'm gonna check left for 335, getting some altitude going over top of him. Going now.
Copy.
I've got a Tomcat
Transfer complete.
just hanging out off my right wing, off my left wing.
I'm 180 miles from the
nose up
target. I'm
to
100
Angel
miles
Surgeon.
from waypoint 4.
Colors 2-2 backing out of left basket for the refuel.
What's your time to waypoint 4?
Uh, 10 minutes.
Copy. Turbine, those missiles you guys already got out in the air, how are they looking?
Worse shit. The only hits we got was from Hot Mike.
Colors 2-2 departing Texaco 5.
They all impacted though at this point?
Only Hot Mikes. I don't see any other ones that
We're also out of there and heading for our waypoint 6.
There's no more missiles.
I might
in the
hit
air.
2 of
Well,
the bunkers.
there's 2 in the air, but I'm not sure they're going anywhere.
Yeah, I see 2 in the air. I think for brevity, Genius, when you release those 2, I would steer them in on the way to the tanker, and once you release those 2, we're going to call checkerboard.
Copy. And I can release as soon as I get in range.
Copy that, yeah, just let me know when you release, we'll call checkerboard.
Well, looks like we're about to be RTB.
I'm going to go ahead and start heading to
we'll just continue
Texaco
to
1.
head to 6 just because we can, and then we'll go from there.
Roger that.
I'm still like 80 miles from waypoint 4, but
and
I'll
just
be in
confirming
range
because I'm a
before I
big
get there.
dummy. Checker flag means we
Yeah,
can
that's what I
top
was
off if
saying.
needed and head
I
for
don't
the
think
boot.
you need to be all the way up there. It looks like there's a bunch of mountains in the
Just
area,
checking
though. I would
I
definitely
think so.
do either a medium or a high flight profile.
Yeah, they're set to medium right now, and I'm at high altitude firing them.
Yeah, the one that I got to talk to my data link pod, I had on medium. I had them both on medium, but the one that actually talked to it, it was a good hit, so you should be fine on medium.
I know we did just hop off, but I think it's what 320 miles to the TACAN station.
Copy.
So,
but I'm almost
do you
in
think we
range
need
right
to
now.
refuel?
Copy that. Just let me know when you release them.
I think we should be alright. I'm showing 763 range.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll have 5.8 roughly. And leveling off, I'm actually at Angels 32.5. And best endurance for me is 0.71 at
Yeah, I just had a
altitude,
Tomcat
so I'm
pull
gonna
up
hit
next
that
to me.
speed and lock her in.
What the fuck?
Same. Taze, do you have an altitude on that tanker?
I believe he's at 22.
Copy.
Cutlass 2-2 is departing for Texaco 5.
Cutlass 2-1, checking back on station, waypoint 4.
Scimitar 2 is back on station, waypoint 6. Alright, we're close enough to waypoint 6. Any objections going to 5 from here?
Yep, I'm all for it.
Alright, I'm in autopilot mode, so it's probably gonna jerk. It's a dick, sorry.
No worries.
Genius, how you looking?
Long rifle on 1. I'm spinning around, taking my second shot.
Copy. Texaco 5 traffic, Cutlass 1-2, moving left observation.
Man, rolling for about 204, 203.
2.
Be advised 313 coming right. And pulling back left hard.
I'm taking these shots at max range, so it's, hopefully they'll hit.
Buddy Spike, F-18.
Genius, did you say you launched that second one?
Yep, I just launched second one.
Copy that. Checkered flag.
Command, Cutlass 1-1, heading back into the AO to cover the Harrier egress.
Alright.
Roger that.
Alright, checking left for 125.
Checkered flag. Just passing it everywhere so everybody hears it.
Cutlass 2-2, or correction 2-1, copies, checkered flag. Scimitar 2, copies, checkered flag.
Katana 2-1, copies, checkered flag. Rapier 3's heading Texas.
We did it,
1,
guys.
and then we're RTBing. We fucking did it. Fuck Argentina.
Fuck Argentina.
Don't fuck with me, Argentina.
We can't fuck them up too bad because that beat is
Mexico,
tasty.
1-1. Uzi, 3-1. Request rejoin.
That's what she said.
Is anybody getting comms from any of the tankers? Because Texaco 1 ain't talking to me.
Yeah, I just called into Texaco 5 and I'm headed to it 28 miles out.
Texaco 5 is working just fine. We may want to regulate how much we pull off this guy if there's going to be like 6 people hitting him up.
Scimitar is 2 jets and we're no longer taking up fuel from Texaco 5. Alright, should we hit that best range?
Texaco 8 is also talking.
Yeah, well shit. See, what's best range is what? 36,000 Mach 8.83?
Texaco 8?
Yes, sir. Oh, I mean, we can say it.
It sounds like Scimitar 1 is going to Texaco 8. We're also going to Texaco 8. Rapier 3.
0.82, going.
Springfield 1-2 is also heading Texaco 8.
Alright, Mach 0.82 looks to be about 298, 299 for me.
Copy. Locked in, 299. Hot damn, 46 minutes.
Yeah, it's gonna be a minute.
Whoever just transmitted, I didn't hear a word you said.
And
Genius, I think it's you, but you're very quiet.
Can you hear me? Rapier 2-4.
Roger that.
I've got my
Passed out
flamer on the way.
12.2.
It's 67 miles out. My first one got signal from the diddling.
One fenced out, 12 flat.
Copy that. Yeah, we're heading to the tankers. You should probably have the range to just start heading for the tankers and then steer it in as you go.
Copy, I'm headed that way.
Sorry about that, just went to F6 to look at those slammers fly over the mountains. It looks incredible, but also freezes my game.
Oh wow, that sucks.
Anyway, it loads, and then now it's fine. Looking really good though.
Hey guys, I'm gonna switch up and go to Tactical 1.
Nice.
Got it.
Texaco 1 on station at Track Dallas.
Also, I don't know if you launch anything else besides
Texaco 5-1 in field
farms.
2-2. Request
It
rejoin.
looks like I'm gonna have to drop at least another 2,000 to 4,000 pounds to make trap weight, but just keeping that in mind.
Roger that.
Good lord, 43 minutes. I guess I got time. Think I can go walk the dogs again, maybe twice.
Yeah, I think so. I think quite easy.
SRS issues again?
Alright, well I am just to your 7 o'clock, maybe 500-600 feet, a little on the low side. 300 in the box locked, it's not moving anywhere now, and it looks to be about dead even with you, so I shouldn't hit you, shouldn't conflict with you.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. I stepped up just exactly for that reason. I'll catch you in a minute.
42 minutes, sir. I'm just kidding. Alright, yep.
Alright.
So Rapier 3 is Rapier 2. I'm got my first slammer 20 miles out.
Copy.
Texaco 1 committing on pop-up group 4359 or 79.
Good effects on target, Genius.
Thank you. The second one's coming in.
Roger. There were literally soldiers running towards that bunker like seconds before the impact. It looked hilarious. Got a screenshot.
Yeah, and I got the BEA on the soldiers too.
Hey guys, we got two bandits approaching the tank.
34 miles.
Copy, Zoom. Do you want us to take them with you?
Yeah, if you want to pull them away from backstop. I'm sorry on the left guy now.
Cyborg, are you up here?
Fox here in just a second. Fox 3. Cranking right. Coming left to get away from that other guy.
Alright, checking back in. Looks like I drifted right on you.
Splash 1.
Zoom, we're 30 miles out.
Or flying?
Roger,
I'm coupled. Coupled environment.
I'm 20 miles out now.
Okay, same here. Wonder why it's kind of drifting slightly off. That's
the right target sorted.
Copy, and Katana 2-1 and 2-2 also have the right target sorted.
Copy. Fox. Going Fox 3.
Copy, we'll cover your shot, guys.
Copy that. Cranking right.
Next slammer's going in now.
What in the world did I miss? I thought
you guys were shooting Fox 3 and coming off to the left.
Yeah.
Good effect. 2-1. Splash 1.
And Cutlass 2-1, we got a second group at Broad 220 for 70.
Copy that. I'm down to 2 medium missiles.
Copy, we've only got 2 mids between the two of us, I think.
2-2 is committing on them. Looks like he's about merged for the friendly. Mach 2, Angels 45.
2-1-3 committing.
I just saw a Phoenix splash.
We need to get everybody out of here.
Yeah, I got a 2-ship, one at Angels 45, one at Angels 34, 80 miles now. He's merged with friendlies going for Fox 1s.
Of course.
That's a friendly fighter, isn't it? It's doing Mach 1.4.
Cutlass 2-2 supersonic.
Cutlass 2-1, we're 8 miles trail to you.
Lot him off the scope. Back again. He might have been splashed. He's dropping down fast. Yeah, I see a Tomcat killed one with somebody with a Phoenix.
Yeah, affirm.
I'm still showing one more at Angels 4. Is that one? And he's coming up to Angels 5 now.
Yeah, I've got him.
He's still up. That's a viable target.
Cutlass 2-2 committing on that bandit.
Someone's almost merged.
Yeah, if I take a shot, I'm going Fox 2.
It looks like he just got splashed.
Yep. Cutlass 2-2 coming off back towards the tanker.
Cutlass 2, recommend we start getting the kids home.
Hey, firm. I'm going to need to get a little more gas after that last run before we go all the way back to link to Teddy.
Copy.
Well, I guess we got a long ride back still, so any comments of what I could clean up being the flight lead for this round?
Not really. I think everything went very smoothly. You did comms right. You did, decision points. All good.
Well, fine then.
Cutlass 2, we're pushing to Texaco 1. We're pushing to Texaco 1.
Cutlass 2-1, are you gonna top off?
Oh man, don't know about you, but my neck
2-1,
is
that's a
killing
negative.
me.
I'm still showing
And
good
I'm
gas
not
back
even
to
EVR.
I'm gonna let 2-2 get enough gas, and then we'll be RTB.
Mine's actually not been too bad.
Copy,
I have been able to pull the VR
Katana
off,
2 is
and
gonna
I
be
think
linking
I've
up with
at
Cutlass
least
2.
2 cigarettes or went to the bathroom 2-3 times. So it's not too bad for me. But yeah, by the time we're finished this last little 30-minute leg, I'm definitely gonna be sore.
Yeah. I think with head tracking you get sore when you're not moving, and in VR you get sore when you're BFM, right?
Yeah, absolutely. In BFM, do you get sore?
Texaco 6, on station at Track Dallas.
Rapier 3, where's the rest of your flight?
Fair enough.
I haven't heard from Terps in a while.
Who else did you have?
Yeah, so it's just me and Hot Mike left.
Hey, welcome, Laser.
Copy. Yeah, I got Pop-Tart. He's coming up.
Yeah, I had right when we were going from waypoint 3, my DCS crashed. So.
Well, I could watch an episode of something right now. On one of the DVRs.
Yeah, really. Looks like since I cheated on the F10 map, looks like we've got one group slightly ahead of us possibly. So I'm just gonna prep for a Marshall at Angels 3 for now until we get told otherwise. But
copy that. So I'm showing 7,500 fuel remaining when we get there. Should we just push full mill?
I'm not opposed to that. We either need to dump it and stay at this speed or go faster and get there faster. I like full mill.
Let's do it.
Going mill.
Down to Navi. Nice. How was your flight, Laser? Did you get your objectives done?
Texaco 2, on station at Track Dallas.
Look at that, almost transonic now without burners.
Yeah, I've had to add a little bit of burner. You're pulling on me hard. Well, not hard, but you know.
Oh yeah, I'm doing 344 at the moment. Fuel flow is 47 each, 95% RPM.
Yeah, I'm struggling to stay at 343.
Copy. Maybe we've got slightly different calibration on the detent location.
Yeah, more than likely.
I definitely noticed that when we were climbing the very first time today, that you were visibly slower by like 2 knots or something, but when climbing it was visible.
Yeah, I probably should play with it, but it's never really bothered me before, so I kind of don't want to mess up something that kind of works and rarely gets to be an issue.
Cutlass 2 is off the tanker.
Absolutely agreed.
Pushing 4, Roosevelt.
Yours just had a slightly dirty throttle valve or something.
Yep, could be.
I'm liking this arrival time, and I'm down to 15 minutes.
Yeah, no, I kind of want to go into burner for maybe a minute and get there a couple seconds faster.
Yeah, I'm up for that. Let's do that.
Copy. Going to burner. Got my bingo set at 7,000. I'm just passing through 8.5. I'll probably burn to bingo and then I should be pretty close.
Bingo. Bingo.
Copy that.
Mach 1.2 is fun though.
Hell yeah. Almost 700 knots ground speed. Brilliant.
Katana, if you're gonna want to switch over to 35 internal.
Yeah, copy, pushing over.
Also, slight cheating, expect BRC of a 298 for right now.
Alright, Rapier 3, we're fueled up, head for the boat.
Alright, coming out of burner, gonna drop it to idle and begin a descent down to, might as well just call it Angels 3 for now. If nobody calls out before we make our call, we'll just go to Angels 2.
Copy that. I'm still showing 90 miles, is that right?
Yeah.
Copy.
And we're gonna start 10 degrees nose down, I guess we'll see. And see how that puts us.
Roger.
And slight check right for 120 for now. And actually, we'll just go below these clouds, level out, and then once we get closer to the 10-mile range. All right, let's say Angels 15 leveling out.
Roger that.
Gonna hold 350 just for a second.
Copy.
Marshall 203, marking mops 312, hold 70, Angels 19.5, state 7.0.
201, Mother's weather is visibility 10.
Yeah, looks like we need to drop just a little bit more weight when A3 speeds up. Go burner for about another minute or so.
903, case 1 recovery, expected BRC 2, 908, report see me at 10.
Alright, going burner now.
201.
Hell yeah.
Anybody left on the tankers?
Yes, sir.
Marshall 203, marking mops 315, hold 60, Angels 13.5, state 6.5.
203, Mother's weather is visibility 10 plus miles. Scattered clouds at above 10,000. Altimeter is 2993. Case 1 recovery expected BRC 2908. Report see me at 10.
203.
What's your speed?
650 and cutting back.
Rapier and Scimitar Cutlass. You guys are TV?
Scimitar 2 is RTV. And I'm locked at 350 for now.
Rapier, you RTV?
Copy. I'm 5 miles trail.
Copy, Rapier 2 is RTB.
Roger, I'm going to go ahead and start descending down to Angels 2.
Machinist, are you on the radio here? Machinist, are you on the radio? Are you on Discord? I mean, I see him on the
All flights, Texaco lead support package is RTB.
Sorry, I got a little fast. I was at 400, so I'm back to 350. Alright, and I had a fuel dump to about 4,000 pounds to get me to trap weight.
Copy. Oh dear, looks like we've got two trucks playing at the same time.
Yeah, I've almost tuned that out, kinda. Apparently not well enough, because now I'm super slow. God, I hate myself sometimes.
Say speed on Angels?
350 locked finally, and 2200 going for Angels too.
Copy.
Altitude. Altitude.
Alright, and I'm going to cross over to the right of BRC, 5 miles, and get ready for stack on that side.
Copy. We are currently right of the BRC.
Looks like we're left of the BRC.
I'm showing BRC 298, right?
Yeah, somehow I got 293 written in, but
Yeah, I know what you mean. We're on the left of the line, but in terms of the BRC direction, we're on the right of the boat, right?
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I'm gonna go to the left of the boat from the BRC line then and get in the stack and enter at point 3.
Yep, roger that, sir, and I've got your visual.
Copy. And I'm gonna go ahead and start decreasing speed to 250.
250.
I was just friendly fired.
Oh shit.
What the fuck just happened?
You got friendly fired by a wizard somehow.
Hi.
203. See you at 10.
Who was like doing this awesome flight back to the carrier?
State switched out.
203. Stay 3.9.
What happened?
Settle right.
Visual. I'm also assuming, I think we're still first in line, so it's probably going to give us signal as Charlie. So I would just assume that once we got to point 3, we'll just add 30 degrees, commence, and take her on down. You alright with that?
Roger that.
203. Overhead Angels 2. Stay 3.
I don't see any need to make a circle in the air when we've done plenty of circles in the air.
201.
Hell yeah.
Roger. BRC 297. Signal is Charlie. 201.
As a matter of fact, this is actually, I'm heading 148, and that's actually our commence anyway, so once we get to point 3, we'll just go ahead and do our commence and go straight down.
Sounds great.
I don't know how that worked out, just luck, but we'll take it, right?
Totally. Got my hook down.
Good call, 1 hook down.
Good hook.
And gonna go ahead and commit.
203 commit.
2. And that's actually kind of cool with the music.
Hell yeah. Alright, starting our 30-degree check left. Going now.
2.
Buddy Spike 18.
Well, I was trying to cheat and use the attitude hold, but apparently for this mission it's going to be a dick, so sorry for my far off of 30.
Not a problem, sir. You got it locked up on the tank, or did you use the tank fuel?
I already used tank fuel.
Yeah, Roger. We've got pylon 2's got 2 J-dams on it, so you've got 1,000 pounds out of balance. That's difficult for ATTH to hold.
Ah, yeah, that's true. Shallowing out just a little bit.
Two.
And roller wings level, BRC.
Board 1, Fox 3.
Alrighty, good sir. I will see you on deck.
I'll see you on deck, friend.
203 in the break.
in the break.
No, this isn't a mission. Tex put a whole bunch of playlists in there. It's pretty epic. Totally getting Twitch strike, but no, never mind.
Scimitar 1 checking out. 288 pushing 205 for the boat.
It's alright, they just muted in the VOD.
Marshall, Camp Scimitar 200 holding hands with holding hands with 208, Marking Mothers 305, 451, Angels 29, low state 9.3.
Red deck.
You're a little low. You're a little low.
Green deck.
Wave off, wave off.
Red deck.
Not according to Jello. He was giving me a wave off at the end there.
Yeah, I've been at the point where there's no way I could have waved off when they've told me to wave off sometimes. It just doesn't make most sense.
Bingo.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I'm on the boat. Should I just go ahead and despawn and give these people max room?
Good question. Yeah, I guess so. I might jump on the LSO actually.
Alright, I don't know if I'm gonna have time to be able to jump on
not a
Marshall
problem,
with
brother. It's been a long one.
That it has.
Well, thank you very much. I really enjoyed it. I love flying with you, man.
Yep, always a blast with Lounge 2, man. I'll be around for the debrief here shortly. I just gotta go take care of a few things, so I'll be back in probably 15-20 minutes max.
Copy.
Chief, place the wheel chocks.
Copy. Wheel chocks are now in place.
Chief, turn on the ground power.
Copy. Ground power is now on.
Ford 1 checking out on 288, pushing for Shell 1.
Mother's weather is visibility 10 plus mile. Scattered clouds at above 10,000. Altimeter is 2993. Case 1 recovery expected DRC 297. Report see me at 10.
200.
Mother's weather is visibility 10 plus mile. Scattered clouds at above 10,000. Altimeter is 2993. Case 1 recovery expected DRC 297. Report see me at 10.
037.
Flight controls. Flight controls. Bingo. Bingo.
Yes, good shout. I've got my throttles, my idle D10 unbound just in case, because it's a little bit loose. Well, it's not. It doesn't give much resistance, so I don't want to switch the engine off mid-flight. Look that up.
Tower 200. Overhead Angels 2. Holding hands with 208. Low state 9.2.
200. Tower, roger. BRC 2910. Signal is Charlie.
Roosevelt Marshall checking in on 1285.
Copy Marshall 200 holding hands with another jet. I forgot side number we're commencing. We can switch live LSO if needed.
What's that? Yep, switch 1280.
Marshall 200 holding hands with 208 commencing low state 8.7.
Watch that. There is at 128.0.
Holding hands with 208, 3 mileage.
Marshall copies.
You running also? You running Marshall?
share the load.
Want me to take Marshall, you take LSO?
Sounds great, thank you, sir.
Copy that. We'll do it on the same channel. Get a little cluttered, but we'll take care of it.
Marshall 216, established. Angel 10, state 4.1.
216, Signal Charlie.
Signal Charlie.
Camelot 204, your flight's clear to Marshall Angels 2. Bingo 416, your flight's clear to Marshall Angels 3.
200, you have 28 down the angle and 3 from starboard.
Two-way to beam.
I lost contact.
Six, 3 mile initial, state 3.9.
Watch 26. Captain Grove, call the ball.
200 Hornet ball 6.4.
Roger ball, slightly high, slightly right for lineup. Approaching, right slope. Onset line. Okay, 3.
Good day.
Captain Grove, call the ball.
Blue 8 got the ball 7-7.
Roger ball, slightly low. Onset line. Green back. Right for lineup. Don't sink.
26, being 3.8.
Red duck. Green duck.
Paddles contact. 216. 216, right for lineup. You're on glide slope. Call the ball.
3.7.
Roger ball, slightly high. Come right. Right for lineup. Work it down.
Marshall 308. Marking Moms 318450. Angels 34. Holding hands with 213.
Nice connection, 3 line.
Okay.
216, right? Like,
Yes, it was.
thanks, man.
What was 208 a fare?
Yes, sir, fair one way.
I'll take it.
You traveled through the glide slope in the middle, and then you were just about low. But other than that, nice pass.
Thank you.
Was that Marshall Channel again?
But everything was on 128, but stand by.
Yeah, I'm not hearing anything on 128 actually.
Yeah, me neither. Bear with me. P06 for Marshall.
Rough Rider Marshall, Camelot 209.
Marshall 209, established, Angels 2, 6.6, state.
You are on Discord, sir.
Oh, my bad.
Data from low.
Rough Rider Marshall 152 CO10.
Data, I think a lot of people are on 306 for live marshal.
Flight Marshal 308. Approaching the stack. 5 miles. Sorry, I called C at 10 on the AI. Sidewinder 308. Rough Rider Marshal. Clear to
I'm not
Marshal
hearing
Angels
anything
2.
on that either.
Be advised, 3 ship at Angels 2.
Okay, at the moment.
Avoid further traffic.
Try to make sure that you've got AM rather than FM.
Bingo 401. Maintain Angels 3.
Yeah, it's AM.
Bingo 401, maintain Angels 3, also see you at 10, state 7.1.
Copy 401.
416 commencing.
through my mission.
Bingo 401, clear to send Angels 2. Establish stack.
2000, Bingo 401.
Rough Rider Marshal 308. Just established Angels 2. 308, signals Charlie.
204 in the break.
308, be advised, friendly traffic off your nose. It's Camelot 209, unaware, ignored up.
I should probably bail off of here since I don't
308, Roger.
have any communications.
Commence on our next pass. He's at your 9 o'clock now.
Are you 209?
Yep.
Roger, tally, or visual.
Yeah, data can see you. I'll relay.
Bingo 401, established 2000, state 7.0.
401, signals Charlie.
Data 209 is having an issue with the SRS comms for some reason on this channel. He is in communication on Discord.
Copy that, he's all yours.
Copy.
204 beam.
On this contact. 204.
Machinist, feel free to commence on your next go round.
Copy.
Paddles 308, holding hands at 300, 301, 313, and the Mystery Tomcat will be commencing on our next Marshal Pass.
Paddles copy, we've got live marshal on 306, but you're good to go. Just check in with data there.
Roger, we did. He gave us signals Charlie says, let you know we'll be commencing.
Copy. There comes the groove, call the ball.
204, running ball, state 4.2.
Roger ball, don't sync, once on line.
Rough Rider Marshal Victory 152 established Angels 2, state 10.5.
Copy that, Victory Flight. Your flight lead has been cleared. Follow him in.
Nice trap, Shrink. I have to call the ball, come left. 213 is the ball. Left one line out. Angle 401.
Green deck.
401, copy. Push paddles, 120.
209. Commencing state
416 initial.
6.2.
401, copy. Push paddles, 120.
416 pushing paddles.
Multiple. What was that mode extent? That was 213. Roger that.
Camelot 213, say state.
Is 113. Ground is contact.
416 in the break.
You have 28 down the angle and 3 from starboard. 2-1.
47 in the break.
Four, 5, 6 on the break.
Come groove, left for line up. You're high. Call the ball. 213 as well. Roger ball, left for line up. Approaching glide slope. Approaching center line. Slightly high.
Speed.
Also bumper.
Car 7 up in.
There come the group, you low. Call the ball.
416 clear.
416. Power. Call the ball.
416 hard ball.
Roger balls, left to right.
Ready.
I come to groove, call the ball, you're right. You're high.
7, horn and ball, 8.8.
Rocket down. Don't sink.
Camelot 401, advise warship to your right on initial rescue.
Bolter, person. Angle 401, 3 mile initial. Status contact. 213 as Roger that. 213, come right. You're on time. Working now, slightly high. Approaching 711, approaching platform.
Making flight ahead of you. Clear to break. Full break. Through break. 456 Hornet Ball.
Machinist, you in the group?
Girl ball. Yep.
Roger that. Slightly high. Come down a little bit. You're on 79.
Oh, I died.
Hey, what are you doing?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
What the heck just happened?
I'm not sure. Somebody just exploded everybody.
I just blew up too.
What the fuck?
Hey, good job, machinist.
I don't know. I just blew up. The guy in front of me blew up, and then I blew up.
Everybody just died. Mid-air
Yeah, I blew up
and
too.
on the deck. What
Not
the?
me.
I'm still alive!
Oh, midair as well? Or was that midair over the carrier?
No, like there were like 4 people that were just
I didn't see anyone
flying
hit the
that
ramp.
blew up, and then everybody on the deck blew up.
Oh, yeah, sorry, but I mean, the people who were flying,
No
were they
collisions.
over the carrier?
No,
You're
No.
in the
Oh,
pattern.
right, shit.
they were in the pattern
What the
away from
fuck?
the carrier.
There's still
Everybody-
somebody in the pattern here right now.
Like I thought we had like a bandit sneak up and
God.
shoot down one guy, but everybody just started
You can
blowing
turn on the
up.
ground power.
Yeah.
Everybody on the deck should despawn.
Copy.
Fuck.
Ground power is now on.
That was the most interesting thing I think I've seen in a while.
Cyborg, Lucky, Zoom, Animal, Apocalypse, Shrink, Text, Bloat, and Zoom.
Flight controls. Flight controls.
A little high. That's good.
Fuck, I wanted to land so bad.
Dude, I've never seen that before. I don't know
Right.
what that was.
Bring it down. Landed left.
Thanks, data. My jet blew up. I'm back in the new jet. Who was that just now?
300 Hornet Ball 4.8.
Roger that. You're onto the line. Slightly high. Green.
Taser's landing counts for all of us. 3 wires all around.
Nice one, taser.
Orbital average, Rockies and Tasers.
152 looks like you're long in groove.
Here comes the groove. Come right.
153 waving up.
Aircraft just waved off. What's your Modex?
313.
Thank you. Aircraft in groove. Call the ball.
152 contact ball 5.4.
Roger ball. Slightly high. Approaching center line. On center line. On glide. Multiple trip.
Beautiful pass, guys.
Yeah,
Kind of
nice
looks like
pass.
I've
Who
just
was that?
152.
Roger.
Bingo 456. I'm back up in the Marshall stack, position 1, Angels 2000. Bingo 456, your signal is Charlie. 456.
Gents. What's up, Ronald? You guys still doing that mission?
Yeah, I think everybody's coming back in now.
Aircraft Group, you have 28 down the angle and 3 from starboard. Come right for line up. Call the ball.
313 Hornet Ball 4.1.
313, you're slightly high. Come right.
It's all good. You
approaching
said
sunline.
that was a hell of a mission, though.
I can hear it.
Tango 456 coming through. Roger 456.
Totally blue bulb.
Nice pass for a wire. Did you say it was 313?
Tap loop.
313.
Nothing. You just blew up. And then
Lowest contact.
456 on the break.
Tomcat at the 90, you have 28 down the angle and 3 from starboard. Aircraft approved, call the ball.
Victory 152, Tomcat Ball C5.
Roger all. Your onset line on flight slope. Slightly high.
456 abeam.
Multiple, she must be late. Lovely pass. A little shallow at the end, maybe that's why it drifted over. Ballast contact.
Tomcat 2 abeam. 456 Hornet Ball.
456. Slightly right for lineup. You're onset. Onset line on cancel. You're drifting right.
Victor flight, be advised. Aircraft to groove is long and groove.
Tomcat 2 copy. You're drifting left. Slightly right for lineup. On flight slope. Don't sink. Draw wire here. Long in the groove over there, but otherwise no pass.
456 right dead. 456 green dead.
Tomcat in the groove, come right for lineup. You're on glide slope. Roll the ball. Slightly high.
152 Tomcat Ball 4.6.
Roger that, work it down. You're on center line. Bring it home. Beautiful pass, well deserved. 152, okay, 3 right.
152 red X.
what they have in the stack.
Blow.
Yes, sir.
Great job as also.
Oh, is that everybody? Thank you, sir. Great
all
job
down.
to you too. Brilliant. It's a shame that something happened and people exploded. I wonder what the heck happened there.
Yeah, I didn't see it though. All of a sudden, I knew you were gone.
That was so weird.
Right after I heard it on my other computer, and I switched to the F9 view on the carrier, and somebody was in the wire. So I'm assuming it was a desync right there, because everybody that was parked on the deck exploded too.
Yeah.
Well, like 3 or 4 also.
Like 3-4 guys in the air blew up.
Oh, really?
You know, yeah, it was like 3 guys in the air. Everybody
They were somewhere in the
pattern,
stack, yeah.
I thought the frigate. I thought the frigate opened up on somebody.
Yeah, like, it was wild, dude. It was aliens. I'm telling you.
Yeah, I had just come out of the break and then I just exploded.
Yeah, me too. Watched the guy in front of me blow up, and then I was like, "Oh, I'm dead."
That's an okay pass, I believe, right?
Yes.
So Tex, just before we start debriefing, just wanted to say that it was a freaking awesome mission, and
it was.
I was saying to everybody else earlier that I felt like I was on a date with you and learning all your favorite tunes, you know, leisurely pace. Everybody's, you know, flying high. Very good.
That taker scripting was awesome, Tex. Great job, dude.
Well, and it something happened. I'm anxious to see the tag view because, like, one of them taxied off the freaking blew up in the grass out on the field.
Yeah.
So
remember that this map is still in early access, so it's got probably problems in large, you know, jet traffic.
This one,
I think it was because I think Turbin and whoever he was flying with landed at that same airfield.
Yeah.
And I tested this thing 10 or 15 times, and the tankers did exactly what they were supposed to, unless there was another flight at that airfield. Like, I spawned in one time on one of the respawns when the tankers were on the ground, and they did the same thing. They taxied to a different runway, and then one of them taxied off into the grass. But I think if we do it again, I think we're just going to have to take that one off the list as a client respawn location, because it delayed all the tankers getting back where they were supposed to be.
Oh, so we weren't just super quick with the mission, it was just a delay that caused them to...
I think it took a while for them to get on. Watch the tankers at the beginning.
Get some attack view, yeah.
Yeah, so see, as soon as those people landed, then these guys would never land. They just orbited.
Yeah.
And then I guess the trigger zone for their wheels up was off a little bit, something, because those triggered a little early sometime. But then this one dude just like taxis out into the grass and dies. Like, there's the little turnaround on the runway, because they're supposed to go off the runway that goes this direction. But for some reason, when there's somebody else on the deck, they go to this one that's angled like this, and then he just taxis off into the grass and dies.
Yeah, that sounds like they have the taxi scripting still in the works. Could you see Texaco 2 and 4? They were like flying at 3,000 feet, and 4 was evidently like literally escorting 2 rather than flying the same path, you know?
When was that?
It was after they took off, after 2 and 4 took back off, just before 5 took off properly and headed for the hold point, for the new hold point. So that's, which one? That's 5, right?
That's 2.
Oh, that's 2, okay. Maybe it was before that then. Maybe they were still taxiing to get onto the ground. Because you said there were some triggers that were firing when they were passing something.
Yeah,
they were definitely like flying together in a formation.
Yeah, it's like they would come out here and just fly circles and hold. And then there was a trigger zone on the backside of the runway for when they take off. They're supposed to say wheels up, but a bunch of them were saying that beforehand.
Right. Oh yeah, there we go. There it is. So they're just literally just in the pattern for... Oh, there we go.
Yeah, so I don't know why they broke off right there. That's weird because normally they would just circle here until it's clear, then they would go land. So.
Right. And then so, yeah, let's see, they were just doing that, and he was following him literally like on his close formation.
That's funny.
I'd say sign him off. He did a good job.
Yeah, dude was just trying to pass his IQT, man.
Yeah. And then the other thing I wanted to see what happened at the end, there was, I think I need to work on the timing on these, but there were some SU-30s that took off after everybody tanked in RTB, or after the RTB signal was given. I think they were
saw the
too far out of the way. I
F-18
think
shoot
they
one.
just came in and wiped out the poor tankers.
Yeah, so I hit Dark Star and
So I gotta work on that because I wanted there to be a couple of air-to-air engagements as we were egressing, but
Yeah.
didn't
I
happen
think
very well.
I think at one point we called checker flag when we had slammers still in the air. So it was like a manual. Yeah.
And the checkered flag there was no triggers based on that one. It was the RTB call when whoever sent the tankers home.
Yeah, but
since that last round.
Since I called checkered flag early, since Genius was a little bit behind on timing, that may have influenced you to RTB them earlier. You know what I'm saying? So that still could have thrown off the timing a little bit.
Oh, so I'm gonna clip this later text, but the Genius's slammer was heading for one of the bunkers, and there were literally soldiers running towards it, just on a random. I don't know what they were doing, but I could see them running towards, and then they all exploded together. It was pretty cool.
Yeah, there was one group of infantry that was just running a pattern around there. I thought it might be funny if you could see that in the data link pod.
Yeah.
Yeah, speaking of the slammer, I think we kind of came to a consensus. I don't know if this is like a thing that we train to, but apparently you have to redesignate the waypoint if you're launching two, right? Because my second one just wasn't hooking up with the data link pod at all. Well, I guess it was, but it was just 999 across the board. Like it didn't know where the fuck it was going.
Yeah, we did run into that the last time we trained on those.
Okay, so that is my bad then. I
You
should
got
have
a weapon
redesignated.
designate or waypoint designate if that's what you're firing at for everyone. It
Yeah.
didn't used to be that way.
No, that's what I was gonna say. Like, I don't think it was that way. There was some kind of update because I used to never have to do that. Now I always have to do it.
Yeah, because my first one was golden. My second one though, it didn't know where it was at.
This one looked like it went fairly straight in. I think that one hit short. I think I'll watch that one go in.
Well, Pop-Tart was dead at that point, so I'm amazed it was that close.
Are these the targets that Genius was shooting at? Because there was definitely water there, but is it just the TAC views not showing it?
Yeah, that's definitely the further away ones. Anybody want to see any of the air-to-air engagements?
You could show Bengals air-to-air kills while we were waiting for Cap to get there.
Oh yeah, that something happened here because I guess it was
Alpha Cap, respond. Alpha Cap, where are you?
Yeah, I'll give you a hint. Cap was never coming.
Well, the idea behind the mission was there were two sets of Mirages that were just patrolling out here, and nobody went weapons hot until either a harm got inside of the zone, the enemy territory, or somebody penetrated it. So I think this was it here. Like these guys sneaking in on this first set of Mirages is what triggered these guys down here to go. And we were all still holding, trying to get there. So I probably need to adjust that to where these guys
we were getting
operate
close
independently than these.
We were getting fairly close to those Mirages on the east and decided to commit on them because we didn't want them pushing in with their weapons ranges.
Speaking of which, fucking 86 Lucky Rocky Zoom and Taser, they put in work over there on the Bravo package. They did real well.
Oh yeah, and Cyborg got one on the egress, I think, as well.
It was a lot of fun.
Who is this we're watching?
This is this is the strikers that are just holding, waiting for a call that get jumped by these two Mirages. I guess a Tomcat launched a Phoenix there long range.
Yeah, we never heard the Phoenix launch, and we saw them coming, and so you
No, that wasn't a Phoenix launch. That was from the Aegis ship.
Oh, was that?
Oh,
I thought I'm not wearing my glasses. It looked like it came from the other flight.
No, so we couldn't get to the tankers in time because of technical issues, whatever. So we decided to RTB at whatever the hell airport is closed, and then we saw that shit. So we like burned it up to altitude, and we ended up RTBing with like 5,000 fuel left, which isn't bad. But
we didn't know that Aegis had fired, so we went hard after that guy down there, and then this other one I take out.
I mean, we did call an audible on deck. Rapier 1 got dumped their Sparrows for AMRAMs.
Yep, and the Tomcats were right behind you guys. So if you guys didn't get them, we would have gotten them.
Yeah, we were just like, because we were like, oh, hey, we're heading towards our target, and it's like, Cap.
The main thing we were worried about is we didn't want to.
Yeah, we were on the frequency to land for that airport.
Yeah, we just were so confused because we weren't getting a response, and it was just.
Speaking of confusion, who was the fucking Ghost of Kiev Tomcat that was just randomly flying up in formation with people?
That was Vulture.
Gotcha.
Oh, we had one of those too. I think it was Thumper and Pounded.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay. Slow this one down. This is beautiful.
Hey, we were running intercepts, okay?
Oh no, this isn't.
So yeah, this is the Snake Eye run. So they're.
Yeah, this is us.
Oh yeah, this is us. Check this out. So, APOC's bombs are just glorious on the impact here. That SA-10 was waiting for us, by the way.
Fuck yeah, it was.
Hell yeah. That smack somebody?
Oh
yeah,
you'll have to watch. You'll have to rewind and watch after APOC's bombs. Watch me. It's so fucking great.
So we
Our
had a
middle
learning
jet.
error in the back. Our trail jet, one of our guys that's coming up through the training, he was getting a lot of wake turb from the 2 jet. So instead of just offsetting and keeping speed, he slowed down.
Yeah.
But
makes sense. Makes sense. Perfect.
Watch the middle jet and what happens here with this first SA-10 shot. Because I see this thing launch. I am watching it the whole way to me. Yeah.
Nice.
I just jink it and get back on target.
I'm surprised they even. I'm surprised they even launched at that distance.
Beautiful.
What
I never
gets
saw the
me is
AAA fire.
we were
so
directly underneath those JF-17s that were at Angels 30. We're on the deck, and they're still able to get a Fox 3 twitch shot off on us. Like, that look down on the JF-17's got to be broken right now.
Well, and every time I tested it, they would never ping me. Like, if I was low coming through there, like I could drop the RWR track, and then they would never pick it back up.
Yeah, I got Fox 3 twins by those things, and I didn't even think their radar could even look down that low, because we're directly underneath them.
Ooh, nice.
2 of them tree-topped the thing.
Yep, I saw that on the F2 view.
You can't get better than that.
And then I was still trying to recorrect from the jink, so I was long.
Yeah, let's see what these guys were doing.
Hey, Pac, did you dump all 6 on that run?
You're damn right at 10 feet intervals.
And I did at 25-foot intervals.
I had this feeling there wasn't going to be time for a second run, and I was correct.
Yeah, so it looks like so somehow this guy caught you at like a complete 90 degree here. And then
Hey, 5th gen fighters, man, they're no joke.
No, it's that guy there that gets APOC. So we got the nails, but we didn't get any launch we just got the STT, but no launch warning. I saw the plume, and since I didn't get a launch warning, I thought he was throwing a heater, and you can see me dump flares. and then APOC takes it to the face.
I thought the Alpha Harm guys, after you guys called Green Flag, were gonna come and kind of be our cap escort while we went in low level.
Well, the escort were that was what they did, but the problem was they couldn't get close because of that SA-10 was still up. So they were down here holding, waiting, but these guys were just right on top of you. So I think it's one of those deals that if we'd had the cap that would have been on station would have been like right here. So I think if we would have had those guys up, then these Jeffs would have been able to get those guys on radar and attack down that way. So I think not having those guys on station at that point probably caused them to go after y'all.
That or you have the escort. Either that or you have the escort fly in with them. Like,
Yeah, I
low
appreciate
level and just
them
pop out.
telling me where to flow.
Yep.
Because I was, everyone else in my flight was gone, and that thing was like chasing me.
I think Laser took this SD-10 here.
To the face.
Yeah, because I had 2,000 pounds, so I couldn't fight.
So did you guys burn her like that whole way through there, or did you?
So after my Dash 2 collided on me on rejoin from departure, we respawned on the carrier and pretty much afterburned the whole way to what was it, Hastings?
Oh, so y'all never tanked at all the second time?
No, we tanked the first time, but Viking didn't have enough fuel to actually get to the tankers after the low level pass, and 3 and 4 respawned at
because they were dead.
Yeah, we respawned at the airbase, and we're like, well, we got to fly like 300 miles to get to the tankers. You guys are all already there. And then it's like another 200 miles back to the boat. We thought it'd just be best to wait for the big mass of planes returning before we took off.
Yeah, because when I got clear of the JF-17, I put in the TACAN for the tanker, and said it was like over 300 miles, and I had 2,000 pounds. So I diverted to... what is it? Puna.
Yeah.
And then I fueled, landed fueled, then hopped over to Rio, and then waited at Rio with them until everyone was leaving from the tanker, to which we took off and met up with everyone back at the tanker.
Gotcha.
Yeah, just with how long the mission was, we didn't want to make any LSOs or anyone wait for us to get back by going to the second set of tankers.
Right.
Because that would have been like at burner if we had the fuel even for that range. It would have still been like another 20-minute flight just to the tanker.
Yeah.
And that's only if we went full burner the whole way.
2 nice kills there.
Yeah, I was tanking on that one, and then we got the pop-up group, and I just pulled off the tanker and went for the lead. I think Taser got the trail.
Yeah, our cap over there was kicking ass.
Oh yeah, that's for sure.
So, Tex, were those first Hastings tankers scripted to head back after a certain amount of time?
To which ones now?
The first ones.
All right, guys, I'm out.
I know they were doing like a 10-mile race. 10-mile racetrack, but then like all of a sudden he just called off while like one of our planes was on it, saying, "Hey, we're heading to this place to refuel."
Yeah, so that's something else I probably should have briefed a little better. If there were 2, like whoever was assigned to that tanker, there was some zones up here where after you pushed, where they were holding just the orbit here, and then when one person of the flight hit that trigger zone, then it would make that tanker go land. So I should have briefed it where whoever's at your tanker, you all need to leave it together. So that's probably what happened. Or maybe what tanker were you assigned to?
Mexico 1.
Yeah, I'll look at it and make sure the trigger's not off or something. But yeah, so if any member of your flight flew into the basically toward the next waypoint, then there was a zone that triggered the tankers to go back.
Yeah, it was the same thing with Texco 3. We were waiting on the other Rapier flight, but as me and Pop-Tart were tanking, it was like, hey, we're heading to wherever it was that they're refueling at. So
yeah, that's my fault for not briefing that a little better.
It's all good.
Yeah, I think a mission creator trigger would have probably been better, like F10, so you can see that okay, everyone's tanked and gone away. Recall the tankers, but yeah, I mean, still a great mission though.
Who shot those guys?
Hey, Zero. Oh yeah, sorry, right.
Rocky on that band, weren't sure who got it. Our missiles impacted at the exact same time. We both hit them.
Classic.
We can
to
each
the
take
face.
half.
Yeah, 2.5 apiece.
Pop Tart, I'm sorry we couldn't get to you in time, bro. Are you here? Is Pop Tart here?
That's alright.
Nice.
Those jets are fast.
And some of these were random too. There were some groups that would spawn based on some random flags there. So
that was when I was dumb, I think.
That was awesome.
And the other crazy thing, there were like 6 SA6s throughout the area that were all on random flags too, and none of them spawned in.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, they were populating on the S8, and that's why we were worried about if we had to go defensive down into if they were going to start shooting at us.
Yeah, there were some 15s that spawned in, but none of the Oh no, there's one.
Yeah,
None of the ones in the south did.
The one in the south.
So you guys had one up here.
Yeah,
Blood, did you guys ever see that or try to go hit it?
We saw the SA6 come up because we were flying back. We kind of cut the corner, and it came up because it started pinging us. So we had to turn south and then go around it. It was down towards that area down there.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's crazy because we flew around this area for 10 minutes and that thing never hit us with the radar.
How high were you?
Oh, here we go. We flew right over it.
28.
So you're a little bit above it.
But
I mean,
what I'm
especially.
saying is we never even got like a radar indication on it at all. Like normally,
yeah, I
think
guess you still would, yeah.
Like not a lock. I'm saying even like the RW, seen it on the RWR.
Yeah. Well, I mean, what state is it in, right? Because if it's not gonna,
you know, look, I don't remember. I'm pretty sure they was just late activation, or no, they weren't late activation. They were probably, yeah, they may not have ever triggered weapons free. I'll have to go back and look at those and see. Did this guy ever, or Knuckles? Did you say one shot at you?
It didn't shoot at us. It just turned on. We cut that corner because when we come back from the target, we were instead of going back to the tankers, we had enough gas to get back to the ship. So we cut the corner, and as we were going towards it, the southern one there, it turned on, and then we had to fly south and then go below it, and then come back around.
That was one where I was going to turn back in. I heard Taser call a Fox 3. I was like, oh, I'm getting out of here.
Phoenix kill there.
Yeah, we burned for that ship from the tanker, Mach 1.6.
Nice. Did you know you almost died there as well?
Easy. There was no RWR. We were good.
What missile was that? Was that an SD? No, Matra or something? Because this is a Mirage, right?
Yeah, SD 350 or S350.
Yeah,
Right.
so that I think that's a Fox 1. As soon as
Okay.
he's dead, the thing quits tracking.
Yeah, that little. We go into the notch, and then right there, I'm like, oh fuck, turn, because we got the missile, and then he went defensive. So I was like, never mind, keep the crank.
It was definitely tracking. It just lost right there at the very end. And Phoenix is just hanging out with him.
Yeah, I was watching that Phoenix doing 400 knots and just dying a slow death. And I think that's when Cyborg got the kill.
Nice.
Tex, that was really enjoyable.
It was really great.
Yeah, it was killer.
It-
Yeah, it
like
was
I
a great
said,
mission, man.
Everything
Yeah, it
worked
was
fairly
awesome.
well. It wasn't perfect, but for as much crap was in it, I'm pretty happy with first run. So,
Dude, there were like 4 things that really stood out to me. Like it was a ton of fun. It was immersive. Like the tankers talking and the F-15s and the coordination, all the aircraft, it just felt like really awesome.
yeah.
And then the randomness that was introduced, sort of the unpredictability, really cool. And then also the way that the strikebacks were divided up and kind of not using the squadron call signs, but using your package, or the new adopted call signs. I don't know why, but it made it feel kind of real. That was also really cool. So all in all, and the cooperation on the Bravo package was a ton of fun. So
I also
really, really
appreciate
entertaining.
Also appreciate the Bon Jovi.
yeah, I was.
The tunes
I wasn't
were on
sure
point.
that kind of stuff. I'm like, man, I don't know if that's just gonna annoy everybody if they're gonna be trying to talk. So I dropped the volume way low on those files, and then
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to fix the ones on the way back because on the way in they're just zoned. Somebody passes a zone, a song starts, and they're just spaced out far enough that there's no issues there. But on the way back, everybody's so scattered out that like I didn't even think about that. That like one song started, played like 3 seconds, and then something else tripped over it or whatever.
Yeah, I think Hazard and I were in Burner at the time because we had too much gas, so we were doing like 700 ground speed.
Sweet. Well, I'll work on this one, and I know there was a bunch of guys that wanted to fly that this weekend couldn't work, so we may look for do it again maybe in November, early December or something, and
Hell yeah.
Yes,
do it
please.
again.
Wait a sec.
Loads of
Switch up roles, and everybody can do it in. Is any of the Rapier 1 guys, the low level, still here?
Rapier 2.
Yeah, APOC's here.
What'd you
Yes,
think of that
officer.
route? I thought that route was pretty sweet with the
Loved it.
changing from the rivers to the glacier and back to the river and stuff. I thought
It was definitely very scenic. You may want to center the waypoints in the actual river valley because if we would have followed the dotted sequence line, we would have been flying above a mountain ridge.
well, and it's kind of one of those deals with there's turns in there. Like I didn't want to put more than 13 because then you couldn't get them all in a sequence. So,
Yep, but we figured it out. I looked at the F10 map, looked at where the waypoints were, and like, okay, this is where we need to be. Yeah, just the only thing, maybe if we would have gone in more line abreast instead of trail on that on the IP, we might have all made it out alive. But yeah, that half-mile trail, that last guy kind of gets the shaft on that SA-10. And who knows, if he was going faster, he might have lived too.
I bear
But yeah.
a little bit. I bear a little bit of responsibility for that. Yes.
it's all good. And really, like I kind of intended that originally to just be 2 guys. So like 2 coming in, adding the third one there really kind of puts a little more turbulence in the air for sure.
Yeah, I would think. I don't know if you want to kind of play with it. If you have 4 jets, maybe just bringing 2 Snake Eyes apiece, and then air-to-air loadouts on the outer pylons, and then 3 and 4 can be their own little element, kind of being ready to take on any air that comes out if the first strike's successful, and if not, then they kind of alternate roles. 3 and 4 go in for a follow-up strike, while 1 and 2 serve as a intermediate air-to-air protection.
Yeah, for sure. We could do that without even really changing anything in the mission. So it's a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
Tex, what is the tag view showing for the end of the nuclear meltdown?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, so did we win?
Yeah, so I know we got 4 slammers in on the storage facility, hit all the 4 bunkers. I didn't really see what happened on the other. Did you guys hit any on the
I hit 1. Pop Tart was in the vicinity but died. My second one didn't want to talk to the pod.
Okay.
He died after 1, so long story short, probably not.
Yeah, so we got probably sounds like maybe 60% of the targets with a slam ER. So really there was 6 on each one and we had 3 jets. So all 6 would have had to hit to take out every target. So that's asking a little much.
Did we have a ramp strike on the carrier, or was it just a desync that caused all those planes to blow up on the back?
Yeah, that's what we wanted to see here.
It was like every other plane in the stack blew up.
Yeah, it was
Oh.
airborne aircraft too.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's right after here. Or no, it's right after the four of us made a break.
There.
86 went into the break and blew everybody up.
Yeah.
That's
too many sonic booms.
shit hot.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there it is.
So 2 on the deck, and then
It was
Everybody
before
has
the guys in the deck. Before that, though, guys in the pattern started blowing up. Because it was a guy that was like coming up on a beam. He blew up. I was like, that was weird. And then a couple guys off the nose blew up, and then I was dead.
Yeah, here comes the death.
this was so
Yeah.
painful. I was so
I was
blue
on the
one right there
bolter
already?
and saw everybody explode.
Yeah, I saw that one up front explode. And Taze was like, "Oh shit, somebody died." I'm like,
I thought
hope
somebody
you all
collided.
that guy.
Rockstar came up from base and he's like, oh, somebody just blew up. And I was like, oh, yeah, that was weird. And then everybody just started dying.
Well, it was.
We got
So Taser
Thanos
comes
snapped.
through.
I
Yeah,
just
yeah.
assumed it was all simultaneous.
Oh no.
There's 2 more. Those 2 look pretty simultaneous.
It was all within 30 seconds, probably less.
Yeah, Zoom goes down, then Lucky goes down.
Yeah,
There goes Zoom, there goes Lucky.
Close. I have no idea what's going on there. That's weird.
Never
That is bizarre.
I don't know about you guys, but I noticed there's a lot of like updraft on the South Atlantic map. Like you float really easily on this map.
We've been seeing that in the F-14 since the latest update, where we'll all of a sudden get like lots of turbulence, and then the jet will just spontaneously explode.
Yeah, it could be something to do with how desync is handled. So it probably, if it is about that, then the jet gets a different position, and if that position in the instant would take more than a certain amount of Gs to relocate, then it will just rip it apart. Maybe that's
Gotcha,
what it
just
is.
yanks it back into place, basically.
Maybe we can see in the telemetry on any of the units that died whether they experienced like a massive G.
You like lag, snap back into position, and on the snap back, the server was like, "Oh, you just moved 8,000 miles an hour." Boom.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Get that one that blew up in the pattern on the downwind.
No, it's not this flight.
Man, I felt so good about that break too.
Now, Cyborg was the first one to explode, and I'm showing his G's constant.
Yeah, I suck at tag view.
That's it. Yeah.
Let's see the other one here. Zoom exploded right in front of me. I thought a submarine surfaced or something. It was freaking shooting heaters at us.
So what was with the blue on blue AIM 120 kill? Was it Genius that died?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That.
Is Wizard
somebody-
still here?
No, he was never in there.
Did somebody forget to put the weapons
It was at
selector switch to safe?
11:34:30. 11:34. Or
He remembers the timestamp.
wait, do I? I'm looking at it right now. Oh, our times are different.
It's
Yeah,
Wizard.
It's way later than that.
Wizard on Genius.
Yeah, it's
Why is
14.
Punches off a 120 at him, hits him right in the face.
I was like enjoying the music, and I'm like, "Oh, this is so cool!" Heading back to the boat, successful mission. And then all of a sudden, I'm watching a flyby, and then my jet fucking blows up.
Did he say why?
He said it was an accident, but I don't know.
Oh wait, this
Sounds
is no
like one.
accident. He turned around and shot you.
He changed his fucking call sign to Big Red Button.
Oh no,
I don't know.
No,
what
he's
happened.
just like saying hello to everybody. Hi, everybody.
Fuck you.
And I noticed he was
Goose.
going in the wrong direction. Like he was coming. Everybody was going towards the boat. He's flying away, and he just launches a missile.
Hot Monkey got a bandit on your tail.
Did he twizz it?
I have no
Fox
idea.
Hitman paid him off.
That's a new call sign right there.
Smack.
Oh!
Yeah, for real.
tell you what, those new 120s, they are hard to get away from.
I didn't even evade because I thought it was bleed over from somebody else that was still like engaged or something, you know.
Well,
And-
after you got shot down, we all saw he freaking locked somebody up in our formation, and we all of our hands went for the master arm switch. We're like, okay, he does that shit again. He's getting
Like,
more
I
missiles in the
have
face.
no idea what he was. I have no idea what he was even doing.
Speaking of Master Arm, why was his even on V-twin?
He
I
was
don't know.
flying the hardest backstop that anybody's
saying
ever
I'm
seen.
putting the accidental in air quotes.
Yeah,
Hitman probably paid him off for the last wing mission.
I don't know. Yeah, probably.
I mean, to be fair,
Man.
if he pressed
that was like a year
space,
ago, so he waited a long time.
Yeah, that was a long time ago.
If it wasn't accidental, and he could have done it at the start of the mission, not the end of a 5-hour mission. When you're feeling all good, RTB.
I know. I was like, oh, the song's cool. You know, I'm like watching the flybys, get some screenshots, and then boom, dead.
Man, I feel for you.
Anything else you
Yeah.
guys want to see before we call it?
Other than that, did Thumper and Pounded, did you guys see all the Hornet pilots doing jazz hands for you while we were in formation?
Look, man, no hands.
Well, I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. I definitely put a ton of hours into building it and testing it, and
It paid off.
brilliant, very,
paid off,
very
bud.
good.
That was good fun.
It
Great
was so
job.
refreshing to not have tankers desync on you.
I think that's a lot to do with the new server. Like, I don't think it was really anything in the mission. I think it was just.
Yeah, but I'll tell you from out of the gate. I mean, I was worried because everything was hinging on those tankers working as far as we were having to travel. So I was pleasantly surprised, especially even with the added AI comm that you threw in there. That was cool.
Yeah, they do a pretty sweet job of fanning out, and then when they start this orbit, which we were already there, so you couldn't really see it. But if when the tankers were by themselves, it was just these orbits on top of each other. It was pretty cool.
I think that's the most tankers we've ever had in a mission.
Yeah,
Yeah.
really well coordinated.
Yeah.
I think we should run it again as soon as everyone's seat cushions unstick from their ass.
Right.
Yeah, well, we'll give it a month or so, and we'll see if we can't find a weekend either before or in between the holidays or something, and do it again.
Brilliant.
Cool shit,
Yeah,
man.
great, man.
Great shit, man.
Everybody answer the
Appreciate it.
poll.
10 out of 10.
It was a lot of fun.
We'll talk to y'all later.
Later.
Latest.
Take it easy.
Thanks,
Thanks,
Tex.
guys.